Happy Tuesday and welcome here. I can click buttons and talk at the same time. It's great. So I did, admittedly, take forever to decide what I was going to play today, and so we are still waiting a few minutes for a Palia patch. But the fact that there's a Palia patch means there's a patch for us to explore today. So I don't. It's 1.5 gigs, so I really don't know what it is. I haven't looked. I probably should. Let's see if I can find some patch notes. Because I don't know what it is, but hopefully there's a new bundle. I suspect that there will be because the holidays are over and the bundle was holiday themed. Hello. We already have a Lily, and you may notice that a small boy just arrived. A not so small boy, really. Oh, babies. Baby 1 and baby 2. Oh, so good. Anyway. What was I doing? Patch notes. Let's see. Okay, and, we might be screwed. Because it is a patch day, so there's a chance that the servers aren't going to be up. Did I miss the end of the Path of the Kitsu? No, okay, apparently there's both things going on. Which is good, because I would still like to get, oh my god, we can now have ferrets on the ranch. It's technically called a ferris, not a ferret, but Hodari's Starstone search running from the 19th to the 26th. So that's starting next week, but it's a week-long event. Everyone mine together to reach a Starstone community goal. Okay, cool. I don't know what Snowy Skitterer is all about, but that's fun. New floors and wallpapers. That's fun too. All right. The update is complete, so now I'm gonna go find out whether or not we can actually play this game right now. I did kind of forget that Palia does their updates on Tuesdays as well, which I shouldn't have. Everybody does their updates on Tuesdays. I assume that's just the metric of when the least people are playing is a Tuesday morning, presumably. I don't know if that's still true, but I assume that it was true for long enough that everyone decided to do their updates on Tuesday mornings. But you know, let's find out if we can actually play this game, because it will be a bit of a shame if we can't. But we'll see. Splash page is up. Takes a minute to get from splash page to click button. Children. The children are so cute. So sweet. Such good little angels. Come on, Palia. Come on, Palia, tell me what's up. I don't know why the splash screen thing takes so long to load. I don't know what's up with that. Like, it must be loading something, but there's no, like, loading bar, so I don't know what it's doing. Okie dokie. Come on. Any minute now. Well, at least I have time to pet the baby girl. And the baby girl appreciates that, I'm sure. Even though she is not currently showing it. Screen went black. That doesn't usually happen. I have a black screen. And I don't know what to do with that. I am unclear what I'm supposed to do with that. I did have other options for things to play. There was also No Man's Sky or WoW or Thousand X Resist, but I ended up landing on Palia. I think WoW servers are back up. I don't know about the classic ones, but I think WoW servers are back up. Maybe. I could check. Cool. It decided to work. Except now it's not letting me click anything. Okay. I just couldn't click, I had to hit a button. It's trying to connect. I'd show you, but the game, but it's just a black screen at the moment, so. Okay, guys, it let me sign in. It let me sign in, which is great, which is good, which is excellent. Let's actually, or well, okay, it let me into the character screen, but that generally means that it's letting me into the game. I don't know. You don't need to see the loading. But yeah, I don't know. How's it going? It's Tuesday. It's the start of the streaming week. And all that. So, we chillin'. How's it going for you guys? Yeah, and I don't know if Palia is going to be a whole stream situation. It really kind of depends on what's going on, but there was just an update, so we will find out. I will say that, like, I'm somewhat hopeful, because people were talking about how Palia got sold to a quote-unquote abandonware company, and like that's still a bit of a concern, but they have been giving us lots of updates. However, a lot of it is like cosmetic and some of it is paid, so I don't know. I want more quests and stuff, but we'll see how things go. Okay, what is that? Nope. What is that? Well, you guys can't see my cursor. I don't know what the bar under my focus bar is. That's weird. You guys have to cook food again. I don't wanna cook food again. Yay, these actually finished. Oh, okay. Someone told me to feed, like, pickled things to my animals, so I might do that. Now I have all this Christmas stuff. Well, not even that much. Whatever, my tree's still up in real life for the moment. I'll just leave it. I don't think I had anything going in here. Okay, I had a little bit. Oh, if I only have 30 iron bars, that's brutal. And it sucks because I would have more, except that when I use ore compasses now, like fully half of the things that I get led to are just large stone. And I hate it so much. Like, I don't want or need a large stone node. I just don't. So can we stop? Can we not? Can that not be a thing? Is kind of where I'm at. All right, my apple trees are still babies. So many harvesties. So many tomatoes. Tomats. And all of them, like, done being harvested, too. Well, not all of them, but most of them. Okay, so only one patch of a 4 square plant. Thanks for giving me something decent. One more. 2 more. Okay. Cool. I am not entirely sure what I'm planting. What do I have? I do kind of feel like I need to stockpile, blueberries, but I've still got 2 plants for that. I don't have a ton of carrots. I've used a bunch of potatoes. I was planting cabbages to make kimchi from them. Suppose I should put those things in there. I mean, I don't actually have a lot of corn. And I don't have any bok choy, but I don't know if I need bok choy for anything. I'm also maybe a little bit low on rice, so we can do that. Also, this pumpkin is totally harvestable, isn't it? Yep. Okay, all those corn. I'm gonna have to hand water everything with no potatoes. Hey, Nalgar, you might be AFK watching someone figure out how to get into the ATP. Nice. There it is. Like, even when I know it's coming, it still startles me. Oh. Okay. I didn't notice that that was harvestable. But fair. That's a extremely valid reason to not be paying attention to me. Because while I am interesting, I am no Outer Wilds on my own. So nice, nice. I like the emote portal combo. So is that a rat going through the the portals forever? That's funny. Okay. I hate that I need to cook again in this game. I don't want to. And like, I don't technically have to, but I should. And I don't wanna. Oh. It's not that I don't like cooking in this game, it's just time intensive. And you have to do a lot of it if you want a reasonable stack of food, so. I should just join cooking parties, but I never seem to see, or rarely seem to see them when they're actually happening. And also, I don't entirely know how they work, and therefore I'm super intimidated by the idea of doing it, so. Okay, can we not do that? Shirley, Nulgar, Shirley back later, but listening to 2 people talking over each other is always fucky for your concentration. Yeah, no, dude, do what you gotta do. I don't know what mind down means. Banquos, but also hi. I should fertilize my plants. At the very least, the non-apple ones. Maybe one of the apple ones, if it's about for the sake of getting the weekly quest thingy done. Nope, don't need them. Perfection. Alright, cool. 69 fertilizer left in that stack. Nice. I feel like I should keep some apple preserves, but also they sell really well and I'm broke, so there's that. Yeah, see, like, I guess a solid chunk of change. So is that. And like, I do keep here. You know what? I'll keep these for the moment because I need to go to the quest board thing in town. It did hit 6 a.m. halfway through my farming, didn't it? I don't actually know how that affected anything. But you know, whatever, that's fine. There, I guess I should look at what the new Draconic Knight thing looks like. 'Cause that's fun. I don't really buy their new outfits very often, but I do like looking at them because Barbie's is fun. So Yeah. One of these days I'll also actually catch a Magimarket again. But I don't. You got a new horse in WoW for subs. I didn't know that that was a thing. That's fascinating. How many subs? Probably 5? Because also, the better question really is how cool is the horse? If there are WoW drops, I'm planning on playing it tomorrow, so there is that. Also, if we get bored of Palia, I might go play WoW, but yeah. Oh, just WoW subs. Duh. Okay, got you. Well, in that case, I probably will have gotten it as well, or should have, but now I'm curious what that looks like. Also, that load took forever. Hey, Nio, I don't like you that much, actually, but I need to actually finish your fucking romance so that I don't have to talk to you anymore.
See you later, babe.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a 12-month sub gift. Yeah, I think my sub renewal is soon, but I am doing the 12-month thing just because I've been using it. Okay, the fiery wings situation is cool. I don't know if I like the head feather thing. The little baby is cute. The little baby fire pony is cute. I like that. Okay. Winter Skitters intro. Okay. Complete this quest to unlock the board. Alright. That's annoying, but alright. Talk to Eloisa about her bulletin board request. Okay. I also have to buy some chocolate for my ungrateful lovers. Okay, I was like, is Kenyatta not here? Kenyatta's here. Good.
Let's get matching shark tooth necklaces.
I don't want a matching shark tooth necklace, Kenyatta.
Look sharp out there.
Okay, bye! Does Hassian happen to be here? Not yet. Too early. Why is it so laggy, man? You're gonna bash your head against Kaiveza for a bit. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm so... Because it's the last little push, right? We got a week left, and I could try and push for 13s. That didn't go so well when we tried last week. I could push for getting Kaiveza done, and I just don't know how much I care, but I ended up not caring about it last season either, and it's kind of a shame. So, yes, Raz, thank goodness you came to answer the call. Our village is in grave danger. Let me at it! Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Violence isn't the answer. The problem is that Winter Lights has passed, and I've seen neither hide nor scale of the snowy skitterer. I'm sure you recall the legend of the snowy skitterer. If you see it during the winter, then you'll have a great spring. If not, there's a small chance you might eat your soul. You can't have my soul. Not if I have anything to say about it. Winter is not yet over, which means there's still time to summon the skitterer. How do we do it? The skitterer is attracted to natural light, so we need to collect anything we can that produces light. Candles, torches, bioluminescence, you name it. That's not how I refer, or what I mean when I say natural light, but okay. No electrical lights. The source has to be natural. Additionally, we must make the skitterer happy when he arrives, which means providing him with comfortable snowy seating and suitable food. He loves anything spicy. I'll put everything we need on the billboard just to... Okay, cool. Gotcha! Thanks, Eloisa. But yeah, like, it's... With WoW, it's... Right now, it's just a matter of putting the time in, and I just don't know if I want to put the time in when it comes down to it. So that was weird. There was a double Hassian in Tau, and I didn't like it.
More like home with you.
The world only needs one Hassian. Okay. Cool.
Goodbye.
I don't know why Hassian seems to get double affection from that. But he does, or well, not double, but he seems to get an extra heart compared to the other ones, so. But yeah, again, like, I know that I have the skills to do Kaiveza. I know that I do. It's just a matter of actually executing it. And you have to be not perfect, but pretty close. So, and yeah, like, it just feels like something that I don't want to do on stream because it's just super repetitive and, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we need a lot of shit. Some of this I'll have some of already. I'm gonna do my screenshots thing again. I'm on my bullshit, except it's also just makes sense. Also, Elderwood Mushlight, I don't even know if I have that recipe, and if I don't, I don't know where to get it. Because I don't know which one that is. Yeah, Cafes is just gonna take you beating your head against a wall for an afternoon. Yeah, and like, it's just like, that's like, I have other things that I could do with my time, you know? And like, I don't know. Also, I don't know why silver ore is on this list, but I'm gonna need some of that, which sucks. Ooh, there is no way that I have enough flotatoes for 10 loaded flotatoes. I mean, I guess I probably only need 4, so it's possible that I do. I didn't mean to do all of these in separate messages in my thing, but I did, because I'm stinky. I mean, I guess it's easier to see if I don't have to click into them. But also now I have to scroll. Okay, but anyway, paper lantern bugs, fire-breathing dragons, those are easy. Honestly, all of these I think are relatively easy. I don't know about the radiant sunfish. Yeah, that one's rare. Okay, and well, at least I know where to get a black sea bass because I caught a whole fuck ton of them the other week because we needed a unicorn fish. So alrighty, so fish tracker, please. I don't remember where to get the stonefish either. I think it's just in caves, but caves with glowworms, no big deal. Alright, also, I need to check things, or want to check things. Okay, so it doesn't say how long we have left on this, but I would really like to get all of the house pieces, which is kind of asking a lot considering how much I've already missed. But yeah. Well, at least the facial hair is free. Cool. Oh, there's a jukebox with cardigan core jukebox. Alright, I'm down. There's a rug. A hairdo. That honestly looks pretty accurate to my current hairdo, aside from the fact that it's a middle part. Oh, and this one's shorter. I don't know that I'm gonna use the hairdo, but but it would be the most accurate one in the game for my hairdo. So there's that. Here, let me do the thing where I turn myself off because you can't see through my face. Okay, so there's a bunch of really neat stuff. I do like that it's just like a full-on suit of armor. That is fun. The stance is something else though. And yeah, it's only 2 pieces. I mean, it's very cool, don't get me wrong. I like it. It's just, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna spend money for it, personally. But it's cool. It's neat that it exists. And the bow is kind of a lot, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little extra. But also, what tools do these replace? Pickaxe and axe, maybe? Probably. Also, you can get an armored ferret. Ferris, that is. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. Well, this one needs to get sent to Patrick immediately. New baby just dropped. Okay. Well, now you get my face back. Congratulations, you're welcome. Patrick had a whole thing when he found a guy who makes suits of armor for, like, for mice, but, like, not to put on mice, but just, like, as if they were a museum display of armor worn by mice. Which I think is very fun. And I mean, also super detailed, super impressive, super expensive, but still really cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess we're gonna try and get the fish and bugs first, because those ones are, like, the easy ones. Easy-ish. Mouse more? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like, the log cabin and the homestead stuff will be relatively easy, although I don't know what materials I need. Elderwood mushlight, I need to figure out where it comes from. Because I believe that it's the Umbran set that you get normally, and then the Elderwood stuff is that you pick up around the world in Elderwood. Is this a wardrobe? Is that what this is? Because, yeah, it is. That feels newish. I don't know if it actually is, but it feels new. Like, I don't remember seeing it there before. I do feel like I remember them putting a wardrobe here, but I think it was just a normal wardrobe before. I don't know. Also, I'm forgetting who else I have to give Einar. Einar's the other one, because it's Tamala and Subira for the other ones. They're chocolates that I need to give. I'm not gonna go towards the mysterious flare. I don't need it. What am I doing? For some reason I was like, the cave is this way. It's not. The cave is definitely not that way, or at least not the mine, which is what I'm thinking of, so... Herm. Like, this outfit feels super cute and wintry, in Kilima where there's snow, but it feels a little silly out here in Bahari. So, I mean, I guess you could change your clothes to a summery outfit while you're here and a wintry outfit in Kilima, but, you know, that's way more effort than I'm willing to put in just for the vibes. Alright, we just need a stonefish, baby. Ooh, iron. Thank you for giving me a decent chunk of, ore. That was nice. That was very nice of you, Node. Yeah, of course there's gonna be a whole bunch of people here trying to get stonefish, because of course there are. Okay, where can I fish that won't interfere too much with these guys? Just normal red and blue bobbers. I don't remember those existing. I am definitely not using glowworms right now, am I? I completely forgot about that. Woohee! An eyeless minnow! Glorious! Okay, now I'm using the right bait, at least. I don't... Are all of us just being too polite to actually fish in the pools? Is that what's happening? Because, like... Okay, I think this actually might be a stonefish. Sweet. Nope, it's a blobfish. I lied. Because, like, I kind of want to if no one else is going to, but also I don't want to be that dickhead that takes the pool, you know? That person might be getting that one. Yeah, okay, now they're going for them, which, whatever, it's fine. We were all being polite, and I out-polited them. So Someone said they're trying to scare something away when they see one, but I don't know what they're talking about, so who knows. Yeah, now we're trying to get pools, apparently. I do not like when I spend a glowworm on a chest. Don't love that. But hey, I finished the last bundle. And I am determined to do this again. You had to switch off of DBS Brand because he was being a terrorist. What did he do? And yeah, I'm pretty sure pools aren't shared, so I don't really know why people try to do that. But maybe they are. Like, but no, because they obviously aren't. Because those two just caught something in pools and I didn't get a pool from it. So, well, I got the stonefish. I do need to go get a black sea bass, which is probably the quicker way to do this, is to go this way. He's doing the Falcon ult during the suck phase. What a douche! Why? Bran! Also, you realize that we're gonna have 3 weeks to level when the expansion starts. That's a lot. That's so much more than we usually get, isn't it? Don't we usually just get a week? Or am I delusional? Which is entirely possible. I guess I kind of need to stay out here until nighttime to try and get the paper lantern bugs. Get that all wrapped up today. You gotta do a little sweep for Dragon's Beard Pete whenever you're here, because I never ever have enough of it. At least I can buy it from Ashura, but I absolutely never have enough of it. Anyway, oysters, yay! Okay, I just need one black sea bass. That's all I need. But yeah, Bran is in fact the worst sometimes. Okay, so the tuna is great and all, but I would like the other thing that I can repetitively get from glowworms in the ocean at Bahari, please. That would be great. I think the sunfish is a Kilima thing. I need to check. Come on! Again, I don't like using glowworms for a chest. That's stinky. 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 I was like, is there someone close enough that I'm getting the fishing buff? And then I was like, oh right, I literally just left some people that were fishing next to me. So that would be why. Come on. This is a common fish. How dare you? How dare you be a pain in the ass to get? Thank you. It wasn't that much of a pain in the ass, but still. It's about the same amount of time? Okay. I mean, it feels like more, but I guess that's fair that I am just... Like, it's not one of those things that I remember super well. Making the snowballs is easy. I think I have a bunch of those. I don't know where you get the snowy pavilion and parasol recipes. Need to check about the Elderwood mushlight. Starry bitterlings and radiant sunfish. So, starry bitterlings are normal worms in Elderwood freshwater, and radiant sunfish are Kilima rivers with normal worms, and they are rare. Okay, I only need one. Alright, good to know. It's kind of weird that the radiant sunfish can be caught any time of day, but I'm not mad about that. Yeah, Elderwood freshwater. Okay, here, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna see if I have the Elderwood Mushlight recipe, and if I don't, I'm gonna look it up. Because I know that it's gonna be somewhere around available for Infected Essence, the recipe, but I don't know where that would be. Alright, I didn't water my trees. It is so friggin' laggy today, jeez. Nope. Elderwood Mushlight. Okay, where does Elderwood Mushlight come from? Okay, it's at the central stables, apparently. Because, like, I haven't really been buying them that much. But yeah. For fuck's sakes. Yeah, like it's not listed here. Well, at least I'll talk to Sabira and Tamala while I'm here.
I've been thinking of you as I work.
Yes, Sabira, you're making it weird, but alright.
I've never been this close to anyone.
I may have met my match in you. You sure you haven't put a charm spell?
Does that mean, am I done? Is that done with Tamala? Oh, thank God that's done with Tamala. Alright, I forgot that I can talk to the fucking gardener now. I haven't been hanging out with my buddy who doesn't like me. I bet you the Mushlight is somewhere around here. But like there's supposed to be a map on this page. There it is. Okay. Oh, it's literally right here. It's literally right here. God damn it. Alright. Well, we have it now. Okay, so Elderwood Freshwater. Normal worms. Right? God damn it. Hello, Hasin and Tao. Normal worms. But yeah, I think I feel ready for midnight. Hard to say. I mean, obviously, I have the not completely decided. Oh my God, I fucking hate these fish. They are a pain in the ass. Suppose I can just not catch them. Okay, so how many of these do I need? I think I need 10. Yes, I need 10 starry bitterlings, which is kind of a lot, but oh well, they're common. I might just let the betas go because catching them is such a pain in the ass. This is just annoying. Okay, there's nobody around, I don't think, but apparently someone's in range enough for me to get that. I'm like, I say I'm gonna let them go and then I do it anyway. I don't know why. I just like this. You're kind of ready for midnight, but you're not looking forward to the prep you're gonna have to do for the season. Yeah, and that's part of it too. But yeah, like, I don't even really know why. And it's not just me, it's kind of everyone, like, fell off with Koresh super quickly. Okay, I literally just held that down and didn't move anything because I was like, I want it to break, and then it worked. So I guess I'll just do that with the betas. Can I just have my bitterlings, please? That'd be great. Well, this is just whatever they just pulled out, I think. Cool, I finally ran out of focus. We've been checked on it since November. Yeah, like, I really, and I just don't know why, because, like, Koresh was a good patch. And there was a lot that I liked about it, and I liked the raid, so I don't really know why everyone checked out so quickly, and that includes me, and I don't have an answer. So, it's weird. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I can get a Starry Bitterling any time of day. Yeah, I can get both of these any time of day. But yeah, I don't really know what did it. I don't know. Doing the same thing I did with the beta. With this mossy fin, because I don't care. Ten fish is a lot. 10 of any one fish is kind of a lot. Okay, bye! The person disappeared very quickly. They might have gone home, I don't know. I think there's only 3 of them so far, eh? Yep. Brutal. We didn't farm as long as we did Undermine, and Peanut was really sick of Dimmy by the time we killed it the second time. Yeah, no, I know, but like, part of the reason it took so long to get that second Dimmy kill was because people checked out, right? So, I just don't really know what that whole situation came down to. But yeah, there was just something that didn't retain people with Koresh, and I don't really have words for it, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, like, we definitely just weren't as invested in that raid and that patch as we were with the rest of the expansion, so. I mean, I don't know, hopefully the new raids are good and fun and engaging, and hopefully people will be back, or if we don't end up having people back, hopefully recruitment is good. But I don't know, we'll see. Like, I for once I actually agree with Fish about something, that our problem more than ability or item level is attendance. Because yeah, if we don't have the same people all the time, we can't, like, do as good of a job at, like, working together as a cohesive unit to get better at killing the thing, right? It's wild that I'm just holding that down and it's working. I don't want the betas. I mean, like, I'll sell them for money and all, but yeah. At least the bitterlings are easy to catch. I guess I should open the boxes I got just so they're not. I mean, I guess they're still taking up space. Okay. Well, we've got 5 out of 10 now. It's something. But yeah, and I mean, part of it was just that Dimensius was a difficult fight, I think. But yeah, like it's one of those things that's a whole lot easier if you have a cohesive team that is incrementally working towards getting better at it, as opposed to what chuckle fox do we pull in from the group finder this week? And sometimes those people are fantastic, and sometimes they're chuckle fox, and it's you can't. It's hard. Well, it's impossible to know beforehand, really. So yeah. Like, there are some signs, I suppose, but... Is this a devilfish? It might be. The only problem with these bundles is it makes me feel like I need to keep stock of a ton of different fish. And bugs and everything else, and yay, I got 2 pearls. Sick. And I just can't really afford to do that right now. I have no money and I need more money. Jimmy's kind of like Ansarek. It was a really real personal responsibility fight and not everyone understood the assignment. Yeah, 100%. I do still think that it was not as much or as bad personal responsibility as Ansarek, because Ansarek, and a big part of that is just that the optimal group size for Ansarek was 10 people. Because then it really became every single one of those 10 people needs to be perfect. If you had more people, it was slightly less personal responsibility, but then there were also other issues with that. So I still think Ansarek was worse. I truly, genuinely do. But, you know, I guess it entirely depends on your feelings about... Or, well, I don't know. I don't know what it depends on. Regardless, it's, yeah. Ansarek was also a big weak Auras fight. Yeah, well, and see, that's the thing. Maybe I had a harder time with it because I don't use weak Auras. Like, I don't know. But that's fair. That's fair. I do think that Dimmy was, like, a better... things are being broadcast. Like, I do like that it's like, okay, how do you figure out which side you have to move to? You watch his arm. Right? So, you like Dimmy more than Ansarek, to be fair. Yeah, I do also just, like, I actually... Like, in retrospect, the mechanics themselves on Ansarek were fun and interesting, but because of the way everyone needed to be perfect and the amount of times that we just fucking chunked it in phase 1, and like, don't get me wrong, we got stuck in phase 1 a lot with Dimmy too, but for whatever reason I didn't mind it as much. But with Ansarek, it like just wipes happening immediately was just so frustrating. I mean, again, people like fucking up the Devourer and us getting owned on phase 1 of Dimmy. Also not great, but you know, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if I actually have a truly good reason for finding Ansarek worse. But I sure did, so that's where I'm at. That's 8 or 9. It's 9. I5. That's all the fucking way over there. Even though it's a medium platinum, I don't care that much. I don't care enough to wander over there. Come on, I just need one more Bitterling, man. And I can go catch paper lantern bugs. But yeah, I mean, also, like, to be fair, like, I'm not gonna lie, a part of the reason that I dislike Ansarek more than I dislike Dimmy, or like Ansarek less than I like Dimmy, is partly that Ansarek is a big fucking spider. Like, let's not pretend that that isn't a part of the equation, because of course it is. So, you know. Your personal final boss rankings for the expansion are Dimmy, Ansarek, and Gallywix. I think I would agree with you on that one. The Gallywix fight was not super inspiring. It's not a terrible fight or anything. But yeah, there wasn't anything about it that makes me go, yeah, I really liked that fight. Again, there's also nothing that made me go, man, I really fucking hate that fight. But still, right? That's not inspiring. I'm gonna catch this bug because it's infected. Or I'm gonna miss this bug. Yes, I get it. The stupid fucking bounce thing is happening, and I don't care and I don't want to be here. Leave me alone. Stop making loud woo noises at me. And I guess Tamala is just gonna be at my house when I go home. I am so glad that I'm gonna finally be done with her fucking romance. But I still only really like the first phase, and then it's the same boring tank mechanics you've seen 20 times. Yeah. Yep, that's fair. There's a lot of run in and run out, and go stand on a bomb, and yeah, I get you. That makes sense. Okay. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty freaking sure. Yep, 10 paper lantern bugs. Oh, I only need 5 fire-breathing dragonflies. Which I think are technically rare, but I find them relatively often. Ah, I spooked it. They should kind of be all over the place. I do need to stock up on Sweet Leaf. Ooh, a bright shroom. That disappeared right as I got to it. And like literally as I clicked F2. That fucking sucked. That is the closest I have ever been to getting something and then not getting it. That hurt. That hurt a little bit. Hurt my soul. I don't know exactly what I just spooked, but... I don't know what people are talking about in chat. Something about spawn times and zones, but I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, they might be talking fairy mantis, yeah. Yeah, okay, they're talking fairy mantis. I don't really care. Can I get up, please? Thank you. Bengals, you just realized that Phase 1 Ansarek feels like a better Phase 1 Jailer, and I wouldn't know because I really didn't do the Jailer ever. I'm not even 100% sure. Like, I've probably done that fight as, like, old content, but I don't honestly remember any. The nice thing about the paper lantern bugs is that they're easy and abundant. Still gonna take a minute, but nothing crazy. They're not exactly rare. Like, we're already at 8, so sweet. And yes, by take a minute, I mean mostly close to literal. Okie dokie. Also, I can't tell if the bar under the focus, I think it's a Path of the Kitsu thing. But also, I don't know if that's implying that, that just doing things out and about in the world is giving me progress on that. Be kind of neat if it is. But, I don't know. No, no, fuck you. God damn it. You asshole! Like, I know they didn't do that specifically to spite me, but are you fucking serious? Oh, and now you want help with the flow tree? Are you coming? What are you doing? Do you want to fucking hit it or not? You stole my paper lantern bug. Alright, I am not bothering with the fucking Mugen. That's a no from me, dog. Oh, laggy as balls. Alright. Grove is at F9. Stop it. God damn it. Okay. At least I got that one. Okay, but now I want... We'd like to get one more normal one, because I hate having not a full stack of... or not a stack of all of the normal ones. Okay, I should probably be able to do most, if not all, of the furniture right away. The food is a whole thing. I don't know about the snowy pavilion and parasols. That's a lot. Like 10 of each of those is fucking wild. Grove is F9. Oh god, that's... Yeah, no, that's all the way on the opposite side of the fucking thing. And I'm not even close to a teleport. Ugh, gross. Okay, whatever. I'm just going home. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's baby flow tree that I can get on my own. I might do that because I'm not going to the Grove. Baby tree. Baby tree. Not too long for this world, baby tree. Okay, I will kill the disco deer because of course I will kill the disco deer. Where did it go? God damn it. There we go. I hope... Okay, they must have been hunting it. Woo! Star quality Proud Horn Sarnock antlers. Hell yeah. I mean, I had already gotten those, I believe, but still. But they picked up the loot, so they must have been the ones that hit it down to the health that it was at. Because it was definitely not full health. I don't wanna have to cook. I also don't really want to talk to Tamala, but I'll do it. Yes, people are in fact being very normal about the death of the Dilbert guy. Which, I mean, frankly, he did that all on his own. Self-inflicted, kinda there, but yeah.
This is my favorite paramour.
I know it's unusual for me to make the trek to this part of the village, but I have a bone to pick with you. Want to talk inside? Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you? No. You know what you did? When I'm not around, I feel a pain in my chest, like I'm sick, like I'm dying. You miss me. Oh, I wouldn't phrase it in such a pedestrian way, but I suppose you're right. I've put myself out there for you, and all you've done is lead me on. I came here to say if you can't return the commitment I made to you, then I want my pin back. I can't handle this in-between state you've put me in.
Let's make these chats a nightly occurrence.
Okay. What? Do I not get to finish her romance if I'm not wearing her pin? Is that a thing? I don't have a quest. I don't want to take one of my other pins off for her, though. I guess I'll have to check. I'll have to look it up, because I'm not just... I don't know. I don't like Tamala that much, alright? I just don't. Should keep those for the moment. This fucking decor I'm never gonna use. Alright, I'm gonna take those on the off chance that I actually use them today. I keep forgetting to water my flow trees. Flow trees watered. Alright. Okay. So, homestead candles. Of course I need clay. Oh my god, I haven't finished the log cabin set. That's crazy. Okay, well I guess I'm making log cabin shit. It sucks. Good time zone to you as well, Jerikai. Welcome here. How's it going? I don't have either of the torches. This sucks. So good news and bad news for one of your characters, the pyro lover. Alright. Alright, what happened? What do we got this time? In the adventures of Derekai. There are apparently a whole bunch of log cabin shit that I have just decided not to care about up to this point. Come on, where are either of these torches, man? Because the lamps aren't what we're looking for. We're looking for torches. The good news is he can breathe fire again. Sure, it's kind of indigo, but he also learned by his mother that he has funded a church of Giratina. I don't know what that means. Doesn't sound like a good thing, mind you, but I do not, off the top of my head, know what that means. Can I just have a torch, please? Because I guarantee you I'm using resources that I'm also... Okay, I lied. There, I do have... No, this is large torch, and I've... Okay, no, I need a wall torch and a small torch. Small and wall. Nothing more. Okay, that's the wall torch. Thank goodness. Oh, all of this crap I'm never gonna use. Ah, oh, you're funding a god of destruction. Okay. Whoopsie poopsie. just a little gentle oops, you know? Ugh, I'm gonna need to go farm more sapwood again, aren't I? Guess I'm fucking finishing the log cabin shit while I'm at it. Okay, I think that's, yeah, that's the one I needed. Thank goodness. All right. Oh, that's so much. Okay, I do need 10 of each, which, oh, I am not gonna have enough for both of these. Oh, baby girl. The problem, really, is that I'm gonna need more fucking plant fiber, which is a pain in the ass. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough wood for that. I'm just gonna do none of them right now so that I know that that is the one I haven't made. Okay, now I have to put all of the rest of this garbage elsewhere. Why does this one... Am I... The paper lantern bugs need to be star quality. I was like, am I losing my mind? And the answer is no, but also, you're still wrong. Alright, that's gonna take more work than I thought it did. Poo. That sucks. Ugh. And I need all of the cooking stuff. Okay, I have 5 flotatoes, so I do technically have enough. I still need an infected flotato. That's the last thing I need for that achievement. Okay. Derek, out of character, you know that it's the character from the one shot your character came from, but poor Charlie hasn't put that together yet. Anthem is finally dying today. Do tell, Banquos. Schadenfreude is fun. Derek, but in character, he's freaking out at the fact that his bank account was being used, bad enough that he already thought he was being haunted. Yeah, that's, poor guy. That sounds like a rough time. Oh, baby, go, and then give me belly. Baby wants belly rubs. Yeah. Oh, sweet pea. Sweet baby girl. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I can't get the paper lantern bugs in time because it's almost 6 in the morning when they go back to sleep, so that sucks. How many of the fire-breathing dragonflies do I have? None? Not a single one? Not a single one? I used to have so many of those. That's crazy. That's nuts. They're finally killing the servers for Anthem today. You were kind of surprised they were still up when you found out last year that they were being sunset. Yeah, I mean... I really didn't hear a lot about that game after it launched. As far as I'm aware, it just didn't go anywhere. And what I did hear wasn't positive, so there was nothing to convince me to invest or care about that at all. I guess I'm looking for silver while I'm at it, because I definitely do not have 15 silver ore. I'm just gonna, well, I was gonna say I'm gonna mine those, because then if I use an ore compass, at least they'll be gone, but that's not gonna happen right away. And so they'd come back. Yes, baby girl. Rummage pile! Yeet 'em. I love you. You're so beautiful. I do need my hands for this game, though. Alright, that might have even been all of the snowballs I need, so that's nice. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, that's a butterfly. Oh, hello, Tycho? Do you also want love? Is that what that big stretchy was for? Yeah? Oh, guys. Guys. Thank you for the spoil the fuzz children, I shall, but like... Oh, baby. Baby girl. Yeah. Tycho. They're both so cute. They're both so cute. Oh, him lick. It had good movement and that was about it. That's unfortunate. They definitely nailed the hey, you're Iron Man feel and that was all. I mean, that's kind of fun, but yeah, the fun of that wears off pretty quickly. Dark doesn't help that he tried to scare away a fellow psychic with pyrotechnics. Oh, sorry. Nope. I missed a message about that. It's worse than being haunted. He's being stalked, but basically a cultist of Giratina who also called him the Chosen One. Yeah, yikes. He scared away a fellow psychic with pyrotechnics. Whoopsies! Okay, Tycho, can you stop licking me so that I can give you guys treats? Is that a thing? And Lily's like, don't give him any attention. And I'm not, baby girl. My hand is just there and he's licking it. I don't know what you want me to do about it. She's like having an existential crisis about it. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you itchy? Are you itchy? Poor baby. Yeah. I don't like that this person, there's a person running around in game that is probably also several people actually trying to also get fire-breathing dragonflies. Presumably. Because what else would they be doing? Sorry, I found a big old copper node, so I'm hitting it. I will give the children their treats in a moment. Like, right now. Oh, now him lick Lily. But it's treat time. Lily. Lily, stop looking at the one in my hand. Let the boy eat. Lily! Stop. Pay attention to the treat container in my hand. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Just let me give your brother a treat in a way that other people can see him. Because it's cute. Here you go. Y'all have been spoiled. I love you. Jesus. Oh, little boy. Little boy. Baby princess. Yeah, I know. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, like, Patrick was looking for a fire-breathing dragonfly ages and ages ago, and I ended up with tons of them. Or at least didn't have any trouble finding them at the time. Still, I will go to the bug tracker. Yeah, just mirror fields. They are technically rare, but, you know. Yeah, okay, bye, I guess. See you later, Lily. Are you coming back or no? I love you. Being a baby. Being a big grumpy baby. Ben Zarko D. Ackerman? That's definitely a reference that I am maybe a part of my brain is aware of somewhere. Somewhere in there, I don't know if I should join that or not. Because, like, that is the correct method, really. This person's name is Tamala is a bish. Where is the lie, though? Also, stop giving me fucking snowballs. as ammo. I'm not chill with that. Am not chill. Cease. I need to sell those. Those are trash. Wow, I'm down to 1 stack of glowworms. That's not ideal. Anyway, I guess I could just make my own lure too. Cause like, I could just ask if it's chill to join that one, but it was already partly over and everything, so. Yeah, they've moved on. Yep, there's lots of people out and about trying to catch these things, so the chance of me getting one is not super high right now. I am going to have to make a bunch of lures. Or at least a handful of them. Mr. Snape, huh? Jeez. But yeah, I feel like I didn't used to have any trouble catching these bugs, but also I need 5 of them, which is not a trivial amount. I'm really surprised that I don't still have any in my storage, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because that, for, like, I thought that I did, honestly. Okay, sweet. Smoke bombs, I guess. Button the sloth. Sweet. I didn't technically check about the mushlights. That's right, I need clay for the homestead ones. I only have 1 silver ore. Brutal. Well, at least I have 1 fish. So I need to go get clay for sure. Like, I like having these bundles and stuff, but they are, like, fairly limited in how long they're around, which is a little stressful. And then also beyond that, it really feels like they're made with people who have been stocked up with nothing to do for a long time. Because I don't have the stock to just, like, fulfill these without a ton of farming, but at the same time, they probably want you to do a ton of farming, but it makes me want to hoard everything, and then storage is an issue, and yeah, so we'll see.
I am experiencing new sensations due to your presence.
Okay, Einar, love you,
Your
buddy,
absence
bye.
compounds my load.
I don't think I have that many Crystal Lake Loti, and so I will take more. I didn't even check if the market was active last night, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I hear some crunching. Lily must have decided she needed more food. Running around with no focus feels weird and bad, even though, like, I don't actually care that much about the experience. No. No, no. Wow, these are so much easier to see in the snow, not gonna lie. I did see someone on Reddit say that the other day, that they've got so many of these and then the, like, raspberry beetles because they're so much easier to see on the snow. And they're not wrong. Is there more clay around? That would be great. But yeah, I don't know, I guess rip to Anthem, pour one out or something. I wish EA hadn't alienated everybody at BioWare to the point where a shitload of them left. Wouldn't that be nice? If EA just didn't ruin everything. Holy shit, how, what? Is that what we made? Because apparently, something with like crafting snowmen or something, that was a community built situation. It was, how big can we get the snowman? That's a really fucking big snowman, I'm not gonna lie. It's real big. There's a sign. What does the sign say? Oh, okay. Well, there was a tutorial about it. But again, I only knew that it existed via Reddit, so. Choppers. Choppers, all the stinky choppers. Yeah, like, I guess I'll go for the Radiant Sunfish. I am tempted to use the Angler Potion again. But it does kind of make more sense to do it, if you're gonna be fishing for an extended period of time. Or, like, trying to get an actually super rare fish, like, oh, fine. I think this counts as a river, because it's part of the river, I think. Normal worm? Normal worm. I guess someone must have fulfilled a request, because in chat there's someone saying, "Thank you, Autism Warrior." Excellent. No requests right now? That's a bummer. Oh my fucking god. It's Radiant Sunfish fishing time. Stickleback, huh? And again, I think I just need one? Yeah. But yeah, it's not as rare as the fucking unicorn fish and goldfish are, so I'll take it. Oh my god. Golden salmons. An energized piranha. Apparently I've never caught one of those before. Sweet. I don't think I have spent that much time fishing in Kilima Rivers. Especially with just normal worms, so that kind of tracks. Sucks a bit that it's not starred, but I don't feel like moving to get the pools right now. I was gonna say, well, that definitely wasn't it, because that was a really easy catch. Small silver F5. Small is real small, though, is the problem. Ugh, it's here. I don't know, man. I'm gonna use an ore compass at some point. Here's another stickleback. Yep. I do appreciate the amount of fish names that I know and wouldn't otherwise, purely because I play games like this. Because obviously not every single fish in these games is real, but a lot of them are. Why there are piranhas in the river, but apparently there are piranhas in the river. Oh no, I knocked my pen stand over. Oh, by the way, here, I'll show you my latest 3D print, which is, I printed a launch gantry that is a pen holder. It's, yeah. So I put my space pen in my launch gantry, because of course I did. So, hooray! And then I knocked it over just now, because mouse cord. There's another silver flare near H6. Okay. Let's see if I can get there in time. I really don't care about the bloom, which is what they were calling out, but... Okay, if this is still... Okay, I see. No, don't you dare. Yeah, that one is gone. This one isn't, so... Okay, 6 ore isn't bad. That's good. How much of this currency do I have is the question too, because if I can afford to just spend, yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Nerd with that many R's and D's is, I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like the name tags are fun and all, also, and yeah, like, that's useful. Like, at some point it would be nice to have that, but, you know, I'm not above buying these. Welcome back, Nulgar. You too are a nerd? They got into the ATP with some nudging, not just you, their friend who got them to play Outer Wilds as well. That's good. Glad to hear. I could try and get a goldfish, maybe even a starred goldfish while I'm using this potion. You know? So that I'm not totally wasting it. But like, I'm not planning on doing a lot of fishing after this. So... I don't know. Someone got a plush. I don't know what from. I mean, good for them, I guess. I don't really care. know what it is about the light. The things are a slightly different color in this pond. But yes, congrats on that person finding their way into the ATP. I can't remember. I think it was probably like the Outer Wilds Reddit or something where someone's friend got into the Ash Twin project by accident. Like they didn't know what they did, and it was super early, and they didn't know how to do it, and like they pulled the core out and or something. I don't remember exactly, but if you don't know what's going on at all, and you like get the LOL ending from that really early on, that's kind of unfortunate. I should just have patience instead of using the potion, but also that would require me to have patience. And I don't know if I have that, y'all. Okay, cool. Claim my staircase. Press P. Honestly, that's not even that many coins. For all the path levels. And or for the premium thing, but like it's still real money, and I don't think I want any of the Kitsu stuff badly enough to justify it, but it's honestly not that bad. Derek, in other news, you've gotten back into doing sci-fi world building. If you run into an obvious AI slop channel on cybernetics, you'll scream. I suspect that there's at least one out there, unfortunately. Nelgar, they did do the breaking space-time ending in the high energy lab a day before you found the stream. You know, the one you showed me via screen share, right? Yep. I do like the kazoo. The kazoo is an excellent addition. Can I just get a radiant sunfish and then move the fuck on, please? Because yeah, I think this potion lasts like 3 real-world hours. Yeah. Which is wild. So I'm probably gonna waste most of this, but whatever. It is what it is. I just want to be done with it, so... Wow, a waterlogged chest. Woo-wee! Some makeshift furniture, baby! One of these days, I will actually finish the Outer Wilds DLC, but at this point, I feel like I need to restart the DLC. Mind you, I could also just watch my old VODs, but then I have to watch very long VODs. Which, probably not really inspiring a lot of people to go watch my VODs with that kind of attitude, but whatever. It's different when you're watching yourself, though, you know? Give me the sunfish, give me the goddamn fish, please. Fish, please. Please to give me the fish. Like, I know it just increases chances, it's not magic or anything, but like, come on. I'm pretty sure this counts as a river. Maybe I should double check, but I'm pretty fucking sure. Yeah, man, it's 4 p.m. Bloom is not here anymore. Yay. Yes, I am in fact doing a rivers right now. I ate large silver flared. I'm gonna have to go get that. If I can. Oof, that is all the way down at the bottom. Where the fuck am I? Put the fucking fishing rod away. Holy shit. Is that what I'm looking for? Yes. Where is it? You like the winter hat? It's nice. Stuffing that chest in my pocket. Right, it's very normal. Thank you for noticing. Hello? Can I please hit this? Don't- okay, I was like, don't fucking bug on me now, please. Okay, that has given me 14 ore, and I had 1, so that's actually exactly what I needed. Perfect. Perfection! Now I just have to get a fucking radiant sunfish. Which I could, in theory, do here. It's not, by any means, the only thing I need to still do. This is just another piranha. Oh, we've run into Tamala as a bitch again. Except that they're, or rather, they are clearly doing all of the same bundle things that I am doing. But yeah, I like my winter outfit. I think it's cute. With my little pal cat hat. Arg. I am not the most patient person in the world. I'm aware of this fact, but also just give me the goddamn fish, please. Again, it's a rare. It's not like it's an epic or a legendary or anything like that. It's not an incredibly difficult to find fish usually. Or at least compared to other things. Oh, oh, okay. Well, that sure is something. There we go. I'm close enough to get the buff. Now, what the fuck's this? A freshwater eel. Alright, cool. I didn't even know that was an option. Very funny that they're all the way up there for me. Too many waterlogged chests. Don't want them. Why you gotta be like this game? Seem to only be getting the buff from them catching fish, which is kind of weird, but whatever. I guess the fact that we're catching the freshwater eels probably means it's after 6. Yes, it sure is after 6 in game. Should probably also go back home and start some clay bricks cooking. And I should chop down some trees and hope for plant fiber and sapwood, and I have a lot of other things to do, but also I wanted to get this fish, and I drank this fucking potion. Give me the fish! This is getting rude. It's a piranha. God damn it. Like, the only good thing about doing this is that I end up making an amount of money, even if it's not a lot. Not from these, though. That was a very sudden lighting change. Okay, I'm gonna go and see if I can mine a little bit more clay and get some clay bricks started. And then I will come back to this. I do like that I appear to be getting a tiny bit of Kitsu XP just for doing stuff. That's nice. More clay. Fact that the moths squeak is weird. But maybe they do that a little bit in real life. I don't know. Definitely not that loud. Silvers flared. Where, where, bud? Because, like, I'll still take it. Even though I don't technically need more. I'll still take more. But where is it? They just said flared. Fucking, come on. Okay, B/C5. okay. Well, I'm kind of going in the right direction. Stopping to mine these is probably not great for my chances of getting them, but, you know. I need the clay more than I need the silver right now. Giant snowman, really fucking giant snowman. Yeah, it's the person we've been running into a bunch. Tamala is a bish. Says 300 fish in and no radiant fish. They said rad fish, but I assume they mean radiant, not the irradiated one. Okay. Ooh, spice fruit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think they're gone. I just watched something disappear, or... yeah. Yep, we missed them. That sucks. That's okay. I'm not surprised. If I hadn't stopped... Oh, we just got those fucking spice sprouts. Just fucking barely. Also, I keep forgetting... oh, I have to go back to the fucking... ugh. I gotta go back to the bulletin board to unpin these quests that I finished, which I think is silly and broken and kind of dumb. I don't really know what to do with all of these fucking people. Like, it really does feel like I'm just gonna need lures. Well, I was kind of low on spice sprouts though, so this is nice. Feel bad and weird wasting fishing time, but also I just, yeah. I have other things I need to do also. But yeah, I keep forgetting that you have to unpin these quests at the fucking bulletin board, which is really annoying. Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to be cutting trees down. You're welcome! I did forget about the cutting trees down thing. Come on, give me plant fibers. I thought the little ones were supposed to give me more plant fibers, not less. Yeah, none of those are the hackable ones. One plant fiber for that whole tree. Like, you used to get so much plant fiber at the start just by cutting shit on your farm down, but then, you know, once that's all gone, it's all gone. Never to be seen again. And there are so few of the bushes that give you plant fiber out in the world. It's kind of a bummer. Yeah, not one of those. Rip plant fiber, tree fiber, whatever you want to call it. Indeed. It's kind of a bummer. And like I had stocked up on it a while ago, but yeah. Anyone know how to get the snowy pavilion and things? Somebody just asked, so I'm gonna sit here and wait for an answer. Oh, oak amber, that's fun. Don't know what I need it for at this point, but This is not choppable. You get them from daily. We get them from rummage piles. Ugh, gross. Okay, inventory is full. Someone says maybe both, because I asked the item or the recipe, which one comes from the thing, right? But yeah, I don't think I have those. You need the original non-snowy recipe first, which comes from where, though? What daily recipes? I'm confused. Where is today's pile? Because I don't know. I think I got yesterday's pile, but I'm not positive. But that stinks. No, someone also asked where the loot pile is, so... E4, maybe, okay, maybe I did get today's then. Because that's where I picked it up earlier, I think. Oh well, whatever, yeah. Still need to get this fucking fish, though. Oh, Tycho is so baby. He's just all tucked in. Wow, a makeshift chest in my waterlogged chest. Well, at least I got lots of the wood. You don't need the stonefish. Can't remember if there's a way to split stacks or not. don't like that I'm only gonna have one left, but like, I'll be fine. Hello, little Kitsu buddy. Should go look for... Ooh, this baby didn't get watered. Or, oh, none of it did, because, yeah. 'Cause the day passed. Easy peasy. Okay. Sell my weeds. So those floatfish mushrooms are the problem because I can only make 2 of those right now. How many can I request at a time? Also, I guess I should go feed my trufflets and get shit from them because they'll give me mushrooms. What am I doing? I'm just curious. I don't know if I'm gonna request them, but... But how many does it let you request? 2! That's it. 2 at a time. Yikes. Also, I forgot about the whole ferret thing, and I kind of want to get a ferret, even though... Yeah. It's gonna be rough. And there's also a Bouvar? I don't know what either of those things are. But cool. I would like both, yes. I'm sorry you're all miserable because I don't feed you, because... Yeah. Why can't I collect? Because you're venerated now, but that doesn't matter. That shouldn't matter. You weren't before. Cool, I love that. That's great. Lulu's an old lady now. Okay, but that still gave me milk. No, I didn't get any mushrooms from Meander, which I think is bullshit. And like, I want to get rid of the venerated ones, but then it's a whole fucking thing, and ugh. I'm surprised that Barf is only an elder. I don't know, man. I feel so iffy about ranching. I'm not remembering to favorite all of them, so this is pointless. I don't know what the new guys will actually give us. I don't know what to name the Bouvar. S names, I guess. I don't think we've done that yet. Oh, I'll name the ferret Roger, sorry. You have to feed them a treat in order to rename them, so that's my bad. Well, or I can get another one and name it Roger. It's just they're $4,000 and I'm broke, so. Good baby. Unless yeah, okay. You're cool. You're cool with the ferret being Roger. I'm down. Oh, the baby. He's so cute. He's so cute, you guys. Yeah. Little baby. Oh my god. I mean, we scruffle his little face. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I like how they just like went with the pet model but smaller, so it still has a backpack, which is adorable. Oh, babies. I don't know if I'm gonna get fucking any mushrooms out of this, which was the whole point. But they're all getting old. Ooh, heart drop lily is nice. Well, bright shrooms are great, and I want to be happy about that, but also I don't really need the bright shrooms right now. New drops? Oh, are there new drops? I wasn't paying attention, but there is, it is a patch, so that makes some degree of sense. Oh yes, I can now get more snowballs. Exciting. Snowy Choppa and another snowy garden Sernuk. Okay, nothing I'm particularly excited about, but still. Also, right, I keep fucking forgetting. Okay, well, that was the right kind of mushroom, at least. I'm being so sporadic in what I am and am not actually favoriting. Alright, Binty, the pink Pecky. With hearts. I don't want to give you food because you're venerated. I don't think I have anything that's in this pen over here anymore. So I was trying to just reduce the amount of animals I had in general, and now it's biting me because I didn't get any fucking mushrooms. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of mixed feelings about ranching. I'm gonna see if I can breed a couple more. Maybe. I don't know. That's it? That's all we got? Because everything else is venerated? Fucking cool. Great. I can't do even that. That sucks. I'm not gonna go deal with it right now, but at least there's a baby there. Also, the drops do include a claw token, claw machine token, so does that mean the fair magic market is soon, at least, perhaps? Well, and the pickled food at least went pretty well. Just pickle whatever I have a lot of at any given moment. Okay, so I now have 28 rather. How many do I need? I think I need 40. Yeah, so I can make half of these that I need, which sucks. And if I don't finish these bundles and I have another stack of like fucking 10 shitty lamps, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Yeah, I need 9 more plant fiber, which is so stinky. So stinky. So that our real life friends don't feel left out. I mean, he's pretty asleep. I don't think he noticed. But regardless, we can give baby treats and shake the treat thing and see if Lily comes back. Little boy. Oh, he's so eepy. So tired. Just a little baby. What? You want a treat? Yes. Yes, I do. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, it's your perfect little baby. Someone ran past me in the game. He did, so he doesn't even want treat. He had to think about it for a second, yeah. Yeah. Just switching back and forth between fingers. There she is. There's the princess. Come here, baby girl. Meow. Good girl, come here. She dropped it on the floor. You found it? She found it. Come here. Come on. Come back up. Okay, fine. I don't want treat dust on my fingers, and she wants the treat dust on my fingers, so. Hey. Yeah. You come back up or are you gonna leave? You coming? And now it's Lily, expert finder of lost treats. Also expert loser of treats. You coming up, sweetheart? She's searching the floor for more treats. Yes, yes, lost treats that she lost herself. Exactly. Are you coming up or not? Come here. Meow. You coming? Meow. There we go. Hello. Bonk. Thank you for the good old microphone bong. We love you too, Miss Baby. You sweetheart. Oh, these bushes are the choppable ones. Oh my god. Hey, this is Tex. Can I call you Tex? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Give me a moment. Raid. Hello! I might have a bit of trouble keeping up with chat for a second here. But welcome on in. Hi, it is lovely to meet all of you. I am Raz, and I stream, hi Lily, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays from 1 to 5 Central Time. A lot of the time it's WoW, or various other MMOs, in this case Palia. I am also currently playing 1000X Resist, which will be happening on Thursday for sure, but probably WoW tomorrow. But Percy, thank you extremely very much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Were you guys playing Palia? My thing should have said that. Bellantino, Sid, Bob, Nelgar, of course there's a raid just as your dinner is ready. Yes. Yeah. Oh, did it even say? What were you guys playing? You were playing Palia. That makes a lot of sense. Rose, also, you guys just single-handedly hit my follower goal, so now we're gonna finally get to do the stoned Euro Truck Sim / Star Trucker, I haven't decided which, stream. So that'll also be happening in the near future. The entire plan for that is just that I'm gonna get really high and drive a truck around Europe, and it'll be a really good time, which is maybe not super in keeping with the wholesome, cozy Palia theme, but I promise we'll have a good time. I will pet the kitties. We can absolutely do some kitty petting. They did just miss treat time, but we have one more treat. You love my shelf of cats. You may notice there is a third box. There is in fact a third cat that occasionally comes here, but he's a menace. So we often don't necessarily miss his presence. But thank you guys all for the follows. That is genuinely too many for me to keep up with, otherwise I'd name all of you individually, but I really appreciate it, and I hope that you have a good time here, and it is lovely to meet all of you. And yes, Nelgar has handily posted our lovely kitty cat emotes. This is Lily. She is my perfect angel baby princess, who screams at me. And this is Tycho, who is 1.5 years old, and he's just a little guy, even though he's not that little anymore. And then the other one is a very large, quite fat, despite my best efforts, big ol' orange boy. So, you know, if you're wondering why he's a menace, it's because he's large and orange. Serenia, you have 4 cats. Your male is also a menace. They like to be like that sometimes, don't they? But yes, this is my pretty angel baby. I love when new people come in and she's not like, so a lot of the time she'll be curled in such a way that you can't really see her head. So people will come in and they think she's like a pillow or something, and then she moves and they're like, oh my god, a second cat, and it's my favorite thing. Yours is orange too. Yes, yeah, Louise, I get it. I do get it. But yeah, sure. Let's do and I thank you. Hearing that my vibes are immaculate is the highest compliment, so I appreciate that. Also, if I say a name for one of you guys and you would like to be called something else, please just let me know. I will happily call you whatever you would prefer. Beans, you've got 2 boys. Your orange boy is also quite large. Cupcake, you have a gray tabby. Yes, Lily, they're coming. But, okay, you gonna do it? Yeah. Okay, well, you're not as in frame as I would like, but we'll take it. No, you don't get... So usually I give her hers second, because this is what she does if I give her hers first. She decides that the little boy's treat is also for her. Yeah. Let Tycho have his treat, please. Lily, I want people to see Tycho get his treat. We tried. Ems is good for you. Excellent. Serenia, your orange boy is polydactyl. 21 toes of naughtiness. Heck yeah. We love to see it. I mean, I'd say when it's not us, but I have my own orange menace, so it's also me. Oh, angels. Angels. Yes. Tycho is honestly the best little boy. Melly, all right. Thank you. I appreciate it. I may forget some of these. We reached the follower goal, and again, I really appreciate it, guys. We've been sitting on that one for a little while. Okay, so I got 2 hydrates. I only did 1. Thank you very much. I always enjoy being Tamagotchi'd. So yeah, let me just double check. I might be able to do our stream that follower goal. I might be able to do that on Friday. If not, I would probably do it Tuesday next week. But I don't think I have anything going on Friday, and it is kind of supposed to be a bonus stream. So that would be great. As long as I actually have that available. I need to get a better calendar app, man. It's bad. Nope, don't think I have anything going on Friday. So tentatively speaking, we will do our follower goal stream on Friday. So I appreciate all of you guys for helping me hit that goal. Now I have to remind myself at some point what the goals for after that are. But anyway, I'm extremely cool to keep chatting and chatting cats, etc. But shall we? I don't know if I missed any messages. If I did miss your message, please feel free to send it again. I very much prefer to be able to catch everybody's chats. That is an axe and not a pickaxe. And that is doing nothing. Palia's been really laggy for me today. It's been bad. So, Wujek, is that okay to call you? Yeah, thank you for finding my babies cute. They are my perfect little children, even though they're also super annoying. Lily usually isn't super annoying. She's just loud. But yeah, I'm trying. Okay, I actually technically have enough plant fiber, but okay. Thank you. So my stream schedule: I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, 1 to 5 Central Time. A lot of the time it's not stuff like Palia, but I do love stuff like Palia. Lately, I have been meaning to get back into Coral Island, so we're gonna do that at some point. But we did last week. We started 1000X Resist, which is I have been promised that it will rip my heart out, and so that's a goal. Wujek, same as yours. You have 3 fluff balls at home. Yeah, so yeah, we brought that little menace home in October of last year. So he's still 1.5 years old. Both of these 2 actually came from my parents' place. Yes, fellow Coral Island fans, love it. Yes. I haven't played it in a really long time, and I haven't played it since the multiplayer update. Part of the problem is that I turned my Game Pass off, and my save file is over there. But with all of the new stuff and with multiplayer happening, I am extremely tempted to make a new save anyway. Coral Island. It's like me attempting to say iron and changing how I pronounce that every single time for whatever reason. I do want to catch this dang radiant sunfish because I have this fishing potion active. Also, I'm very sorry if me not having any focus is going to be upsetting to any of you, because it's kind of upsetting to me, but I haven't gotten around to cooking yet today, and I have no focus food left, and it's a problem. So, my apologies. It's the worst. But yeah, I thought 2 cats was plenty, and then we got a 3rd, and but I love them all, and they're wonderful to have. This one, she does... What happened? Why did that not work? I don't, what happened? No, you were more being silly. I didn't really say it like that. I mean, I kind of did. But also, it's also the meme, right? Coral! I didn't even fucking watch that much Walking Dead, but it was a funny meme for a long time, and I'm aging myself with memes here. But yeah, I wasn't insulted either, Nulgar, you're good. So, yeah, ooh, oh, this is just trash. I was like, that's a different shape. Maybe it's what I need. Nope, it's a wagon wheel. By the way, that doesn't look like a wagon wheel at all. That's the wheel of a ship. That is a pirate ship, or at least a wooden ship wheel. I really want this fish catching to be done, man. How do you 6'7", fellow kids? I've had a bunch of people like my age do that at me recently, and I'm like, guys, no. We're not, it's cringe when we, okay, it might be cringe when anyone does it, but it's especially cringe when we do it. You know, doing it ironically, but yeah, not a lot either, but I don't really get it, and I do kind of get it at this point, but for the most part I didn't get it, and I was fine with not getting it. Get off my lawn. I just realized I'm wearing super clashing patterns today. Not that that matters or that I'm going to do anything about it, but you know, I did notice that. Plaid and polka dots, baby. This is Raz and her impeccable style / taste. Ah, good grief. Come on, radiant sunfish, please. Radiant sunfish, please. I do have Fisherman's Brew somewhere, but it doesn't actually help with like the chances of getting things. It just makes it easier to catch things, which is great, but I don't necessarily need it. Melgar, do not quote the brain rot at me, kid. I was there when it was written. Exactly. Well, kind of. We have different flavors of brain rot, and that's okay. Is this a stickleback? No, it's just a stinky old piranha. Come on. I don't even know how many fish I've caught. Someone who I was fishing next to earlier said that they had caught 300 fish and not caught in the sun. Cotton! Wow! They hadn't caught the sunfish yet. Words are hard, okay? Like, they're kind of my job, but it's still hard. Mel's the potion you can buy at the town. I'm using the potion. If you direct your attention to underneath my empty flashing focus bar, I do have the potion active, and I was like running around chopping trees for a minute there, and I was feeling super guilty that I was wasting the potion. So yes, I did. So the reason I ended up figuring out that that was worth buying, and by the way, thank you too for the follows. Your focus bar is always empty. That makes me feel so much better. Cause like, it's not like I don't want there to be focus, but I don't technically need it, and I just didn't feel like cooking a ton of tofu today. So I haven't yet. But I also haven't cooked the bundle food yet. And that'll help a little bit. I actually need a lot of stuff for this bundle. The last one wasn't too bad for me. But yeah, anyway, for the last bundle, it was the first one I've actually managed to finish, but you needed the unicorn fish for that, and so I was looking up tips for that after spending a bunch of time trying to get it and not succeeding. And so that's how I found out that that potion actually is worth it. And also that it exists, because I had scrolled through the list of things that you could buy with that currency, and I just immediately forgot everything that was there. So, ooh, what do I want for a little treat? Ooh, interesting. I have high chews and I have candies. I have runts. Runts are always a little fun. You guys, please don't think that this is treats for you. Oh, okay, I have one last of these like soda gummies that I really like. Or well, I like them I have to kind of be in the mood for them, but I am currently in the mood for it, so I'm gonna eat that. You're gonna have to give me what tune that's supposed to go to, Nulgar, because I do not immediately know. Someone trying to flare a rock. It is a large silver though, but that's very funny. I love watching people try and flare something and do fireworks instead, because I do that all the time and it's funny. Garlic. Also, I caught a whole bunch of paper lantern bugs, and then I realized after the fact that I needed them to be star quality, and I was very disappointed. I got the silver I needed already, but more is always good. Wow, that gave me, like, nothing. Oh, see how bizarre, one of the early meme songs. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know it off the top of my head. How bizarre, how bizarre, how bizarre! But yes, I apologize, Nulgar, for not having that particular section of the brain rot. That might still be a time thing. Yeah, well, I don't feel young, but I'll try. It's also hard to tell how much is an age thing and how much is a Europe versus North America thing, right? It's probably mostly that first one. Okay, I think this is an energized piranha and not what I want, but yeah, at least it's not a normal piranha. Give me the sunfish, please. I will occasionally do that, you have been warned. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to stock up for Friday, but yes, Friday is the plan. We're gonna do Stone Trucker stream, and it's gonna be a good time. I have to check Game Pass, because, like, here's the thing. Do we want to do Star Trucker, which was the original, haha, literally high also joke, but it's a less good game. So do we want to do Star Trucker or do we want to do Euro Truck Sim? Because, we got it, baby! Fucking hell yeah! Alright. I play cozy games. I maybe don't have the coziest demeanor, but that's okay. You just realized Friday was, I don't stream on Fridays, Nulgar, but it's a bonus stream follower reward, and so I figure it makes sense to do an extra stream instead of swapping one, and I checked my schedule and I don't have anything that I desperately need to be doing on Friday, and so yeah. Oh, hi. Are we doing our rounds? Are we gonna bonk the microphone? Is it a microphone bonk kind of day? It sure is. I love you too, Lily. Whatever I think is more fun to play. Dang it, no! That's the good answer, but also the answer that means I don't know what to pick. Honestly, probably Euro Truck. I did like test out a little bit of Star Trucker a while back, and like it's not necessarily a terrible game or anything like that. I don't think that it is, but it's definitely like a less good game, I think. That's the thing, Bengals. We're trying to decide between Star Trucker and Euro Truck Sim, and I'm leaning towards Euro Truck at the moment. Thank you for also loving Coral Island and Euro Truck. I mean, you all are, but you're officially adopted into the Raspberry family. But yeah, like, I don't know why Euro Truck is so good, but it just, like, actually is. So, yeah, we got Stone Truckin', hell yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna, what can I say? You do have good taste. You do. And I see you too have excellent taste is how I should have worded that, but that's fine. All right, I don't know if I need more clay or not, but I might. I definitely don't have enough yet. So, all right. I'll just go ahead and do a stretch as well as a posture check, but I'll like move my lumbar pillow while I'm at it. Ooh, my elbow went crunch. Okay. The trucks and games are really well made. They are. They're just actually good. The only shitty thing is that I don't have a wheel, but I think that kind of makes it funnier in a way, so. Alright, I'll do the little treat after the squats, I suppose. Hi. Baby girl. Baby girl. Alright, I got my chair stuck. Gotta move it over so I have room for squats. Mrr. I don't talk while I do squats because if I do, I immediately lose count. So that's the entire reason I just awkwardly silently doing squats. I never know if my knee making noises every time I do a squat means I need to do more squats or fewer squats. All right, strawberry runt time. Hi, what's happening? Thank you, Lily. Meow. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Also, here, oh, she fell over. She fell over. The poor baby, she fell over. What is she gonna do? Oh, boy. Hello. All right, guys, perfect timing. Everybody meet Pabu. Come here. No, baby, I don't want to... There, I didn't... You want to be up. I know. Okay. Okay, you can be up. Here, this is Pabu, everybody. Everybody meet Pabu. Listen to that rumble. He's such a big boy. And he wants up. He wants to be up. He wants to be as attached to your head as possible. Bonk. Yeah, okay, thank you. Oh, baby. Poor big baby. Never been loved in his life. Where are you going, sir? You also play cozy games, but also games... Oh, sorry, games like Hitman and Shadows of Doubt or other games about casual, cozy things like murder. Exactly! We contain multitudes. It's fine. Lily trying very hard to fall off the table again. Yeah, she is. Yeah, if anyone wants to go watch a very fun clip, Lily Fulfills the Prophecy is a good one. No. In the box. In the box. Don't bother your siblings. Hi. Little boy. Big boy. Let's see if we can get him to stay. Lily's just using my hand as a pillow like, please, Mom. Please don't let the boys bother me. Ah! There's so much cat hair in my mouth now. You think you heard the purring? I know he wasn't super close to the mic, but he is a loud purrer. And yes, he is the terror of the house, Mancos. Koala, oh my god, I'm so lucky, and they're so lucky to have me. Aww. Thank you. And where are you going? Come here. Hey. Okay, he noticed plastic. Okay, where am I at with these requests? Yes. Okay. This is the best stream to entertain. I'm very glad that he showed up because usually he's not around. So this one has decided that Pabu is Daddy Pabu. So now that Pabu is over here loudly snarfing the microphone. Buddy, no. Oh, Lily, no. Now, Lily's out. Lily's out because the boys are being in her business. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Did you have to knock my pen stand over? I showed everyone this earlier, but I 3D printed myself a launch gantry to put my space pen in, because I have a pen that has like galaxy pattern to it. And he just knocked it over with his tail. What are you staring at? Do not covet my gantry, child. I'm glad that I'm glad that he snarf purred directly into the microphone. Just for you guys. Yeah. Are you loud? Are you loud as balls? Yeah, you are. Mel's, you gotta go to sleep. You got more video game concept art to make tomorrow. Ooh. Well, if I see you again, please tell me more about that. That sounds delightful. But thank you very much for coming on in here. And yeah, I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Pabu, can you not see? Here's the thing. Now he's being cute and purring and also trying to find something on my desk to eat. And thank you very much, Delgar, for sharing the best of my two cat related, which is most of them, clips. All right. Baby boy. You're not a baby. You're a big man. You're my baby, but you're still a very large man. No one can see you, you know. Can kind of hear you, though. Hey. Purr into the microphone. You sure will. You think I'll like the game when it comes out? It's from another streamer, the one who rated you. Fantastic. I'm always down for more Rex, and that sounds very cool. So yeah. Again, please feel free to tell me more. Don't chew on that. I have a chip bag clip thing, and he's chewing on it. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Toodles. Pabu. Yeah. Don't chew on it. Stop. Why are you like this? You wanna bite? I wanna bite. Mother, I wish to bite. Life with cat, indeed. You're lucky that I don't care that much about this and that it came from the dollar store, because you're a brat. Thank you very much for the follow. And yeah, it really is life with cat. It truly is. Okay. I guess I was getting more clay is what I was doing before Pabu showed up to be a menace. It orange must be brother. Yes? Maybe? Perhaps? Him, but then him chomp. But I guess him chomp Tycho too, so chewing on your brother is fairly normal for this one. You also chew on your sister, which I don't appreciate, and neither does she. But again, thank you for snarfle purring into the microphone, because it's cute. It's cute, even though you're a big old bastard. Oh yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, Kratskip. I wish I had a better angle on this for you. I'm giving him a chin scritch and he's in heaven. There is bliss on this cat's face. Oh, can I play my game now, Boo Boo? Can I play my game? Maybe. Alright, drops. Cool. Not that I need any of these things. I don't know where today's rummage pile is. I'm not good at finding them. Because apparently I need to find rummage piles like, I'm so... I have too many things to do. Too many things to do for these bundles. Entirely too many. I guess I should probably try getting more of the star quality paper lantern bugs. That's probably worth doing. E4? Oh, thank you. You're a saint. I appreciate that. Oh, is it still there? Okay, because there was, I think yesterday's was there too. Why are you hitting things with your tail? Are you even aware of how destructive your tail is? Pabu is, in some ways much like a dog. Especially with the, like, big old thwacky tail. Where you going? What you doing? You gonna, okay, bye. See you later. Thud. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys at least got to hear the purring. He really does purr so loudly that you can hear him in the next room. It's crazy. So, but he's a happy boy, and we appreciate a happy boy. I am going in the right direction. Huzzah. And I need to make some lures. Because I'm gonna need fireflies. Where am I? Oh, that's silver too. I should go get that. Perhaps I will be able to see it from the silver. Go. I have done my part. I know I could call it out, but that's effort. Bob, you're an idiot. You thought I needed 10. You thought you needed 10 radiant sunfit. You just spent a solid hour fishing for them. Oh no. But now, whenever you ever need a radiant sunfish again, you have several. But I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Okay, buddy, there's one right here. There's one right here. And did it just get scared off? I think someone just scared it off. This is the thing, is like, I know you're like supposed to ask before you join these, and I just don't feel like going to the social effort to do so. And so I'm just not gonna do it. Where is the rummage pile? What am I not seeing? Where's the rummage? Where's my trash? When do they move, also? I hate that I watched a firefly disappear then, though, because that sucks. Sunfish for days. Yeah. You got all the ones that you needed? That's good. I'm glad for you guys. Where's the damn rummage pile? And like, that's the thing, is there are paper lantern bugs everywhere, but they're not necessarily star quality. Other side of the fast travel. So, this side? It shouldn't even be that hard to spot with the snow. Like, it really shouldn't. So why am I not spotting it? Unless you said that in a stream delay way, and now it's somewhere else, but I was mostly over there. Also, yeah, I don't actually know when they move. Are we sure they don't move at 6 p.m.? Because apparently I need rummage piles to get the recipes for the snowy stuff, and I would really like to be able to finish this bundle. That would be super great. And by that I mean all of the bundles that are here. But yeah. Also, I'm not that rich in this game is part of the problem. I don't know where it is. I don't see it. It doesn't mean it's 100% not there. That might just be a me problem, but I do not see it, so. Goodbye, Choppa. I should be able to make the rest of the torches and stuff now, but not the mushroom lights. I still need 30 more mushrooms for that. 6 times 5. Oh wait. Are rummage piles real world days or in-game days? Because I thought they were in-game days. And I'm pretty sure I hadn't gotten one today. But if it's real world days, then I have. But yeah, like the whole snowy splendor thing, I need those recipes. So. If it is every, like, real world day, that would suck. Really? Oh, that sucks. Because I got some snowballs, but that's all and something else. But it wasn't the recipes that I needed. So that's a bummer. And I didn't know that's where the recipes came from until someone in chat said it. So, apologies. Thank you. You were pointing me in the right direction. It's just, yeah, I already got it. And I just didn't realize that that's how it functioned. So, that's on me. Okay. Oh, nope. Still more makeshift junk. But yeah, the fact that it's real world days is bad news for me. Okay, I don't think I made any of those torches yet. And yeah, if I don't finish this, bundle and I end up with 10 of each of these, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Do I try and finish the log cabin set because I haven't actually done that? Maybe. I had to unlock the torch things. I didn't realize that I hadn't finished the log cabin set, but apparently I hadn't, so whoops. Which is kind of surprising because I'm a big fan of the furniture crafting. It's a good time and I enjoy it. It's very dopamine. Wait, is the log cabin Cernic less ugly than the makeshift one? I mean, I guess I would assume yes, but it looks like it's the same shape. I'm almost done. I don't know if I have all of the materials. Well, it's a little better. A little bit. But yeah, if I need any more plant fibers, I'm SOL. So, but I got a bunch of sapwood. Yeah, you got... And I mean, the snowballs, I guess, were nice, because I did also need those. But, yeah, I need more plant fiber. Stinky! Okay, so I only need to make 3 more things, but I need a bunch more plant fiber for that, so stinky. Alright, it's 10 p.m. We can go looking for... I was gonna say we could go looking for lantern bugs, but also, how many honey lures can I make? Only 2, because I only have 2 Dragon's Beard Peat, because I only ever have none of those. Could also go to Elderwood and try and get more floatfish mushrooms, which is probably going to be faster than hoping that my animals will give more of them to me. But also it's going to take me forever to get 30 of them, which sucks. So, I don't know. Hang on. So I do still have Game Pass for a little while longer. I'll have to check exactly how long. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to do like co-op Power Wash Simulator. I gotta get the second one at some point. Majestic Bucket. I don't know why that person's name is Majestic Bucket, but it slaps. 10 out of 10. But and like honestly, the main issue with all of these things. Okay, that is a star quality one, right there. Right off the hop. Let's go. Like, do I just catch all of them? Maybe. Even the ones that aren't star quality. But maybe not. But yeah, the problem is that everyone's trying to get all of these. And so there's tons and tons of people all over the place trying to get the same things as me. Which is fine, but I'm not partied up with any of them, so... And I do always, super duper always need more iron. So, can I get up, please? Yikes. And I suppose I should chop more trees. Because I need more plant fibers. Ooh, a sticker. Not a new one, but still. Sticker. Snail. I still need a snail plushie. So every now and then I'll just throw shit at the snail. Not snowballs, please, for the love of God. Also, seriously, get caught, loser. Queen Tuna Bee. Alright, that's an odd combo, but alright. Okay, I don't want to be anywhere near you because you're gonna steal my bugs. Go away. Again, I could just party up with people, but that's... No. I don't... I'm feeling not that social today. Because, yeah, they're everywhere, but 10 star quality ones is a bit of an ask. Can I even get plant fiber from pines? I think so. Yeah, alright, good. Shit. Should've got closer. Okay, it's fine. We got it. We got it. Clippity cloppity. There goes the Cernic. Alright, so we have 3 whole star quality paper lantern bugs. So very many. There's gotta be a better way to get plant fiber, I swear. There are the little bushes, in Kilima, but they're kind of hard to find and they're few and far between, so... Just gonna keep cutting trees down and being bowled over by Mugen, apparently. It's grove time, baby! It was right there. It was a one-shot Mugen. I took it. But yeah, like, the nice thing is that the search area for paper lantern bugs is huge. It's kind of the whole place. Even though I'm not currently seeing any, but, you know. Disco deer, disco deer, disco deer coming at my face. Oh, I hope that that person at least got a close to it shot, because I think that was the first time it's been hit. Where'd it go? There it is. If I could get a few shots in, that would be great. Ah, almost. Also, I really hope that person got close enough to hitting it, that they get the loot when I kill it. Because if they don't, I'll feel bad, but I don't really have any way of knowing. Where'd it go? Okay. Ha! Was not convinced that that was going to work, but it did, so huzzah! Nice. Got antlers off both of my disco deer kills today. Really, 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 really hope the person that shot it at it got that. Really hope so. Because I didn't want to steal it from them, but also I didn't see them show up again, so I don't know where they went. Bugs, 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 bugsy, bugs, bugs. Why are all y'all normal? Give me a glowy version of you. Okay, that maybe is a silly request. They do glow. But sparkly version then. How about sparkly version? Can I have a sparkle? I don't know why I'm hitting ones that aren't star quality, but I don't know. I don't have an answer. Because I don't know myself. I gotta repair my tools. I gotta actually remember to do that. But yeah, hopefully that Magi Market is next week if they gave me, if they're giving out a claw machine token thing for a Twitch drop. Oh, I don't know what the fuck that was. Probably just a star quality crab, but it was very brightly colored from up high. I hope the Path of the Kitsu thing isn't going up based on like experience gained. Because if it is, then I really should be eating focus food, but I don't know if it is. Like again, I don't want to be a problem for people. I'm pretty sure they don't want this centipede though. Okay, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Okay, sorry man, I'm not trying to be a dick. I made sure that they hit it first. So, I'll go wait. Yeah, like, I mean, I still scared things off, I guess, but nothing that they needed. And I can make sure that I don't hit anything that they haven't hit. I should hit this, because I need iron real bad. Okay. Oh, this one's glowy. I mean, when we get this one, we're halfway. That's not so bad. I'm hoping that I can get the paper lantern bugs without, I know that I can get them without using lures, but I would like to get them without using lures That one's also glowy. Because lures are expensive, and I want to save them for the fireflies. The fireflies are actually rare. The paper lantern bugs are not. Should still be chopping some trees. Ooh, heat root. I need one of those. I always need heat root. Never have enough. You! I don't remember what you are, but get back here. Yeah, alright, sweet. Ooh, 2 heat root. Still not nearly as rare as Dari cloves. Might... Well, just timing-wise, it'll be tough. But might have to try and end the stream with some hot pots when we get to that point. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. The Scranton Strangler? Okay. That's very funny. 54% on Kaivesa. That's pretty solid. How many times have you tried this afternoon? But yeah, that seems like progress. I think the best I've gotten so far was 73 or something like that. Something along those lines. Let me just double check. Do they go away at 3? Yeah, they do. Okay, so there's no more paper lantern bugs for tonight, which is fine. I guess we're off to Elderwood then. I would rather go the teleporting way. I don't know what that flare was for, but there's nothing there now. Wild name indeed. Funny though. Not counting immediate deaths, probably around 30. Okay, that's... You think your average time alive is around 1:37? That's not too bad. Where the hell am I going? But yeah, some of the names in this game are just an absolute delight, I swear. Some are utterly ridiculous, but that's what makes them a delight. So, you know, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, loading in. This is the loading song. For this moment, at least. Alrighty. Deep woods, please. Alright, I need literally 30 floatfish mushrooms. Send help. Well, 2 in one spot is the best I've seen so far. Haha! Because you don't think any name fills you with more terror than the priest you ran into named Slurweaver. Yeah. Yeah, that one's still pretty bad. Leaves an impression. I know that I saw one on this tree. There's one down there. Well, I guess I'm getting this one. I was not paying enough attention to my bar. Is there not another one? Did it go away? Because, yeah, I did get a bunch from my animals. But, not enough. And needing 60 of them total is so many. Like, it's so fucking many. Well, there's 4 on that tree, so let's try and get those. That's not exactly what I was trying to do, but we'll take it. I don't know what I was thinking there, but it's fine. Like, they're not hard to get. It's just that they are, well, they're not hard. It is a bit of a pain in the ass, though. I don't know if on the trees is literally the only place you can get them. I think so. Potato! I would really have loved if that was an infected Flotato, and it was not, but, you know, still. Getting mushrooms is faster by schmoll hunting. Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I always kind of forget that that's a thing, that they drop. Stop spitting things at me, Ogopu. But yes, thank you for that reminder, because I did forget. Ooh, I suppose I should probably get that while I'm at it, right? Okay, it's in the cave. I was like, where is it? Well, good news is I was going here anyway. Kind of. Where am I going? Oh, it's not in the cave. It's over here. I'll be back for you, schmolls. I think I am like 3 things away from being done all of the relics. Nulgar, you haven't really played since early in the beta. Are schmolls called that because they're schmall moles? I mean, no, they're mushrooms that are alive. I don't know. Beggles, you low-key genuinely having fun. I'm not gonna try and read that portmanteau out loud, I don't think. You're having fun with this boss even if you're yelling fuck a lot. That is honestly extremely relatable. I do think she's really fun. So yeah, I'm with you in that. The schmoes are alive with the sound of music. That is not the tune properly. I butchered that and I'm not sorry. Should I be? Probably. Am I? Alas, no. I should go schmoll hunt at the other site though, let's be honest. Because it's way easier to hunt them out in the rocks than where they are in the caves. Because they end up like around corners and shit in the caves. This is the wrong cave. Where am I going? What am I doing? Ah. Okay. Nulgar, you need to try Kaiveza 2. You haven't even checked out the normal version. The normal version is very doable. You only met her in other delves so far and back in Nerebar, of course. Yeah. But yeah, no, the normal version is really doable. The hard version is, you know, worse. Yeah, I guess Demerdoc is kind of the closest. Demer. I'm not here for you. Don't shoot schmutz at me. Okay, what? That was a little extra, man. Alright, I am not the only person here doing a schmoll. Thanks. That's very kind and helpful of you. Cool! I love that that hit the person instead of the schmoll. God damn it. I missed. God damn it. Okay, I need to start collecting bags before they disappear. So the wrong kind of mushrooms, though. Do they only give you staircase mushrooms? You get both kinds. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Proof in the pudding right there. Oh, for fuck's sakes, guys. Okay. I think I hit that one. Alright, you gotta run around and loot, otherwise you run out. Shit. Sure, send that home, I don't care. Okay, all of a sudden there's a lot of loot bags. Fancy little schmoll spore. Well, I hit him. Oh, that's a pixie schmoll. Where'd the pixie go? Where'd the pixie go? Ah! Pixie schmoll. Where'd it go? Come on, guys. I want to hit the pixie schmoll. Ah. I don't like being down on the ground for this. It sucks. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so I got half the amount of floatfish mushrooms that I need right now. Definitely faster this way, you are correct. God damn it. I'm like, you get to hit it twice with a slowdown arrow, but then you have to use slowdown arrows. Thing is, you think they've done a good job translating the raid boss into a solo delve boss? Yeah, I think so too. Okay, I am absolutely for sure not the only person doing this specifically for the mushrooms. Where's the pixie? God damn it. Dang it. Okay, as long as I get to hit it once and actually get the pixie schmoll, I don't care too much. Oh, Ah, apparently I've hunted an infected version of all types of schmoll now. Thank you for being in the way of my sight, pal cat buddy. Ugh. That pixie is sneaky. Do I have any chocolates in my barn? I do, but they're all venerated at this point. Which kind of sucks. So, well, I had one that gave me mushrooms today. Okay, my arrows are hitting my own fucking pal cat. Can that not be a thing that happens, please? But yeah, I don't have enough trufflets to do it with right now. But I mean, we're at 25 out of 30 needed, for this, so that's not too bad. Pixie, pixie, pixie. Okay. Plus, I got an achievement doing this. I was an Elder Schmoll. Is the pixie still alive somewhere? Yeah, it is. Not anymore! Sweet. And I mean, I technically... Okay, I've only got 2-star quality ones. Sweet, I did get a spore out of it, too. Awesome. Okay. You think you also get the schmoll if you scare it? Yeah, probably. I think, yeah, I think, especially for hunting, it's interesting. I think most of the time, if you get an arrow close enough to it as well, I think it usually also counts. But yeah, hard to say for sure. Is there anything in here I super don't need? Well, I don't need rocks right now. You. Get wrecked. The problem with schmoll hunting is that there's always more of them. And, okay, yeah. And the problem with that is that you end up shooting ones that you haven't hit and not shooting ones that you have hit, and then you're kind of, it's like a sunk cost fallacy issue. Like, well, I already shot that one, so I should stick around for it, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't know when to stop. It's a problem. Like, actually a pretty major problem. And like, not like a problem that, you know, is actually something they should fix or anything like that, but I don't really know how to handle it. But maybe we call it here because I got the mushrooms that I needed, except then I just shot another one. And there's more loot over here. Which, to be fair, I think is from the one I just shot, so. Okay, alright, I'm gonna make myself stop after that one. Maybe that was the one I shot. Coconut. Probably need to make more arrows soon. Oh, I sure do! Alright. This is also why I always need more iron. Oh, how did we have all 3 cats at once and now we only have 1 again? It's still fine. He's still a perfect little angel baby, but you know. Okay. I know that I have more than enough of those mushrooms to last me a lifetime, so. Hello, little boy. I'm glad that I got another pixie schmoll spore. That's fun. Oh, hunting trophy. Sweet. Not gonna put that anywhere right now. My house is like 90% empty, and it's a whole mess, and I don't know what to do with it. So I just don't put anything in my house at this point, because I don't know what to do with anything. So yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. Should probably open those. See, like, I feel like I'm hugely wasting that fishing buff, and I am, but, like, whatever. I guess it's not that expensive. Excellent. That's good. Okay. Let me just double check. Yes, I do need 10 of them. And then homestead candles. Very good. We did it. That's one whole thing finished. Which is fantastic, frankly. Yeah, we have the radiant sunfish. We need 4 more lantern bugs and 5 fire-breathing dragonflies. Which, again, I think I'm gonna do lures for. I'm probably gonna go buy some dragon moss peat from Ashura with my foraging points. Because, why not? Whoo, we lagging.
Busy tonight?
Yeah, sure, I guess, if I have to.
Make my heart beat faster than water.
Do I actually... I'm pretty sure I actually have to put Tamala's pin on to finish her romance, and I really don't want to. But then I'd be done with it, and she'd give me stuff. So there is that. Ta-da! I'll keep the bugs in my inventory just so I know what's in them. Wow, more snowballs. Why would I want those? Is this just because it's Eloisa? Is that what's happening here? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get those, really. Like, I mean, apparently it's just the rummage piles, but that sucks. As he plays, I wonder if that's a streamer. Butter! Wow! You don't have to pin anyone to finish the romance. Okay, but she showed up at my house, and said, I can't handle you leading me on. You romance everyone to max, then chose who to pin afterwards. You like to have all available info. Okay, so that's the thing is I already have 2 pins on, and I don't want to take one off, but I literally today just got max romance with Tamala, and, yeah. And she showed up at my house and said, I can't handle this halfway thing you've been leading me on, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, it's just her portrait anyway, but I would like to be done with it. And I mean, sometimes I really do need to stop forgetting to talk to the gardener. Ugh, Nayo and Kenyatta are so close, and then I could just be done. Why did someone yell Killjoy in chat? Okay.
Want to make out in my mom's office?
I do not want to make out in your mom's office. Like, stop that.
Anything happened to you, I would freak.
Oh, Hassian's got something. Does Tamala's quest have something to do with Hassian, which would kind of make sense, maybe. I don't know. And yeah, I'm thinking maybe because I have other people pinned, that's why. But I don't actually know.
Of what it'd be like to suffer.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna explain what happened with Tamala. All right, I was just missing this part. I know what she wants. It's something I always wanted to give her. Also something she never wanted from me. Bring me a gold bar, a green pearl, and a saffron Cernic antler. Okay. What is a saffron Cernic antler? I want to do this myself. I will talk to your mother instead. Right. I forgot though that I still have to give her a pin. So. Okay, bye. I'm down to dating the people that I didn't want to date in the first place, and I'm very tired of all of them. And Sifu is in the fucking Elderwood because of course she is, which is super annoying. One of these days they will let me look at a different map while I'm not in that area, and it will be glorious, and I will love it. Like, just show me who's in the Elderwood. Let me look at the Elderwood map, please. I guess we could try our lures. And we might be able to get 5 of them. But no, I think what it is that I need to give her my pin. So, that's all it is, I'm sure. It's been a while since I hit max romance with anyone because I, you know, finished dating the people I actually wanted to date a while ago. Except for Einar, because I always forget to go talk to Einar, and that's entirely my own damn fault. So, yeah. Where do I want to do a lure? Don't think we have such milkshakey type things going on at the moment. Don't think I care. I don't know. I'm a little bit dubious about the claim that a milkshake actually changes anything, but I mean that doesn't mean I'm gonna go willfully scare away the milkshake for people. Right? So I'm not an asshole, I'm just a skeptic. I feel a little silly that like everyone or a lot of people have last names in this game. Is Widget actually doing stuff? Where is Widget? Because our friend Widget is actually on this server somewhere chatting. But I don't know what they're doing. Well, maybe they were just doing the bloom. I don't know. Nice openish area. I probably should have grabbed more things. Just nothing but hoppers, huh? can at the very least scare them away. So many hoppers. Don't want any hoppers. Not even star quality ones. Give me my dragonflies. Again, I've never really had any issue catching the dragonflies in the past. But for whatever reason, I seem to be having trouble now finding them. Fine, screw you. Just rude. Dragonflies! Please? Has anyone located the bloom? They've friggin' mentioned it several times. Ugh, there's a large silver all the way down there, but we don't need it. Need to get my rich friends up in here to help me out with lures and shit. Like, is just nothing happening because I'm not hitting things? I don't know. This is just so many hoppers, like, my god. Crickets and hoppers. Where are my dragonflies at? And yeah, like, I saw one at that other person's lure, and that's it. That's all I've seen today. That sucks. I don't really feel like putting the other one down right now, considering how completely unsuccessful that was. Yeah, that was a letdown. I guess I can try and go cook the food. See how much cooking we can get done. And like at 6 o'clock, I probably should go to Bahari to get the last of my paper lantern bugs, but also I want to play Hot Pot, and I haven't played Hot Pot yet today, so we're probably just gonna do Hot Pot instead. Because I want to. Sifu back yet? She is. Ugh. Ugh, she'll still be there at 6-ish. Yeah, and like they just gave me a bunch of garden leaf hoppers too. Like I don't need these. And also I mean, I know why they gave them to me. It's Eloisa and she's like, bugs good, but stupid. Stinky. I did not think that the bugs were going to be the difficult part of this. And I mean, the paper lantern bugs still aren't difficult, but you know. I don't want to poop, thank you. Well, I guess that won't fit, so I guess they're going in there, and I got 60 crabs now. Alright, so I'm gonna start with the chili oil dumplings because that used to be my go-to for focus food, and I have that relatively well down. Yeah, I gotta use that. Look at me, forcing myself to do cooking. Except that it's for a bundle, so it's not the same as just making focus food for myself. the stir after this one. Chopping the peppers. I don't think that balance-wise it is at all unreasonable or unfair, but I do really wish sometimes that when you cooked you got 5 of the item instead of 3. That would be nice. Wouldn't that be so nice? I think so. I don't like having to do this 4 times. Per item, and there's 4 different items. Cooking up a storm. Oops. I meant to hit the stir button, not the add ingredient button. Like, the cooking game is actually, like, the cooking minigame is actually fun. I don't have a problem with it. It's just that, like, I'm not always in the mood to do the whole thing of it, right? So. Like, I guess I just kind of wish there were some quicker, easier recipes that were actually good for focus food. That didn't require you to make, like, triple the amount of a higher, that you would with a higher quality recipe, right? There go all of my star quality spice sprouts that I really didn't need to use because I needed to use star quality to use my vegetables. Same with the Cernic meat. I would so much rather save the starred stuff for, you know, things that aren't for a bundle that doesn't require them to be starred. But, oh well. I might just request the dragonflies. It's not like they're a super expensive item that I feel bad asking for. Although there's probably a lot of people asking for them right now. I'll do that after this, because why the heck not? It's not like I have anything else I want to request right now. Worth a shot. One more dumpling recipe after this one. Oh, it's time to deal with my... Oh, I was gonna say it's time to deal with my plants, but it's not. It's 6 p.m. We can do fabric. And dispel arrows. And more fabric. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna go play Hot Pot instead of finishing the cooking. I am what I am, alright? I know what I'm about. It's fine. I'm sorry, Bankos. I, like, literally fully missed the hydrate and little treat. I'm sorry that I've woken you up with my crunchy noise, little buddy. I eat a blueberry runt this time. I should talk to Sifu while she's here, though.
Glad you're here.
Yeah, I forgot that if you say foraging, they want a heart drop lily, but at least I have a bunch of those thanks to my goobies. You haven't seen blueberry runts in forever? I mean, Patrick just got a scoop full of runts at the bulk barn like a week or two ago. So I have a sack full of candy from the bulk barn. When I was a kid, the banana ones were where it's at. I mean, they're still good, but, you know. I should have just let Hassian do it, but whatever. Let's see if anyone joins me. It would be great if they did. Come on. There we go. At least one other person. I guess we're here early, but still relatively early. Cool. Yeah, there's still not another one, so whatever. Both of us are just like, where are all the people? And now the fucking timer started over, so cool, but whatever. Bengals, you got new boots for Christmas and they're way heavier than what you usually wear. Your calves are feeling the weight difference. I mean, you just got ankle weights for Christmas instead of boots. I'd ask if they're like heavy winter boots, but I know that they're not. Cause I mean, I don't wear my super heavy winter boots that much, but like you do eventually get used to them up here. You can barely see him, but he's got his arm over his face. It's so cute. They're just fashion boots. Fair enough. Come on, where the hell are all the people? Whatever, I'll play this round with this one person and the computer. But like, honestly, I don't care about playing with bots. The problem is waiting a minute and a half for every game to start that I don't want to deal with. Well, not the worst starting hand I've ever had. Like, if anything, you're more likely to win when you're playing with bots. And they're often faster than other people, but, yeah. It's certainly faster than this person. And, like, you're allowed to want to think about it, so it's fine, I get it, but, you know. Your brother thought the box had a break in it. They're just really fashionable boots. Extremely fashion. So fashion that they can't handle, that you can't handle the weight of their fashion. Wow, there's a whole set on the table right now. Isn't that nice? But compared to the barefoot shoes you have, they're a lot heavier. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. What do I even want, man? Hopefully I don't regret that. Just, aha! I got a garlic! Excellent, very good. Poor guy over there accidentally ended up at a spam table without knowing what a spam table is. Can we please have more people join this time? Where are all the people? I have never had just like people not show up like this. Okay. You're welcome to come over here, man. Oh, now she left again. I don't think you're gonna get better than me, man. I hate that the other guy left and then came back, I guess. I explained spam to this poor person because the people at the table are trying to spam and don't want to explain it. So... kind of a weird starting hand this time. Oh, I didn't realize that you guys totally can't see my thing under... Well, okay, that's not completely true. You can kind of see it underneath the truck. I guess I could turn that off now that we've succeeded at it, though. For the moment. Well then, I don't know. Sure. Probably means that that person isn't collecting them. Probably. Don't like that we traded something that we each wanted, but... And I don't like that they probably want that one. Maybe. I don't know. I don't need another bok choy, though. I need a spring onion. Okay, they don't need the moral, apparently. Nothing. Nothing that I need. At this point, I could have swapped all of my lettuce for bok choys, but now I can't because I've seen a bunch of bok choys get thrown into the soup. Thank you. Now I just need a heat root. Haven't seen any heat roots, which either means that they haven't come up yet or these two are hoarding them. and it's very hard to know which. The bot hath given me my victory condition. Please. Okay, I was so afraid they were gonna take it. Okay, Thorgus, come over here. I don't know where the other guy went. I'm trying to be social. Yeah, there we go. I brought Thorgus over. Thorgus was at a different table waiting by himself. Is this hat through his face? I'm so confused. And if that other guy hadn't left, we would be fine. I don't know why nobody's around today. Or at least nobody's around to play with me specifically. For some reason. Do I have Cody's today? I don't know what's up with that. Three, two, one, go! Sure. That's funny, I swapped a mushroom for a steak and she swapped a steak for a mushroom. Ah, damn it! That person wants in, but we already started. Man, if you'd gotten here 10 seconds earlier. That's a shame. They hate my hot pot. They do. What did my hot pot ever do to them? That sucks about the person who just left, though. Like, I think it's just bad timing. Largely. Because, like, people will start or join their own table because there isn't an open space that's actually active kind of deal. And then, like, that person... Fuck you, Thorgus! Why did I invite you over here? I needed that, Thorgus! I guess. Stinky Thorgus. Took my corn. How could he? How dare. Corn thief. Got beef with this corn thief. He just took a garlic and then put a different garlic back down. Why? Nilgar always takes you a while to adjust going from sneakers to boots in winter. Yeah, 100%. That transition is wild. And the other way around, too. Man, I should have been keeping the grays. Why is my hair being stupid? Why I gotta be like that? Corn! The corn thief has relinquished the corn! Hey Chunga, how's it going? Howdy. It's been a minute. I just need a shrimp. I need a shrimpy shrampy. Doing alright? We're doing good. It's been a good day. We've been enjoying Paleo. It's been a minute since I mean, it's been kind of a minute since I played. We played relatively recently, but yeah. Oh, I could try and join the spam table. We did say one more for spam, but also this game isn't done yet, so probably someone else is gonna yoink that. You haven't played it in quite a while, you miss it? Yeah, like it's one of those things where like I'll go in waves with it. Yeah, see, like those two ended up starting their own table, which makes tons of sense, but really sucks because now there's 5 people that have a non-full table that you have to wait a minute and a half between every single game. Yeah, it's such a nice, calm game, except for when you're fishing and you don't get the damn fish forever. I'm not really. It's not that bad. Yeah, sweet. We finally have a 4th person. Victory shall be mine. But yeah, there's like things where it's like, yes, this game is super cute and fun and cozy and great, and also I'm annoyed at it. Oh, I don't even think that was one of the other 2 people at that table. Wow, Thorgus, that took forever. But hey, at least his hat's actually on top of his head in his portrait this time. My hat is still a little broken. It looks like a bad headband. Like I'm Rambo, but shittier. Ah, fuck, why didn't I take that? I'm a fool. Oh well. Whatever they put down, you take it, okay, Haley? That's the deal. Lily, welcome back. Come here. Here, sweet potato. Come here. Do you need a pet first? You need to bonk first? You're being so dramatic right now, Lily. Good girl. For all of the newer folks, Lily sometimes is just a real butthead about actually coming up here. It'll take her forever to just decide that she actually wants to come up on the desk. Even though she clearly wants to, she just needs to like I don't know, everything needs to be perfect. She's got to be summoned just correctly or something sometimes. Lily, why she bonked the microphone and then just sat there with her head pressed into it for a second. You silly baby. Yeah. Oh, silly princess. Yeah, poor baby. Poor baby girl. Poor baby girl. I need it. I need it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. Let me at it. I need it. If you put down a potato, Haley, I swear to God. Okay, we're good. I love you. My perfect angel baby. Yeah. Now I just need a potato. Before it would have been a potato or a carrot, but now it's specifically a potato, so we'll see. Yes, Irina, take the carrot and give potat. No, damn it. I had hope, okay? I had hope. Now you had a thought earlier, orange as in the name of an orange fur pandarin, or as the name of an orange fur pandarin, have reserved the name on your main ROM with the trial account, but holding off on actually creating that character. Got enough to do in remix, etc., but you were thinking Fire Mage. I mean, I like it. I like it. And I mean, Pabu is named after Fire Ferret / Panda as well, so. Hello. Oh, Miss Baby. Oh, Miss Baby Girl. Oh, poor baby girl. Poor sweet baby. Come on, give me a potato, man. I could have taken the carrot again, but then, yeah, it's just swapping out is always a huge risk. I mean, whatever. If someone else wins this, at least I'll still have an even number of tokens, I guess. Hello. Yes. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, you're being so extra. So dramatic. Yeah. Yes, baby girl. Yes, baby girl. But yes, Lily is why we have a jump the fuck up cat sound alert. I have a feeling that everyone is waiting for one thing at this point. And it ain't happening. Is everyone else hoarding my patats? Huh, baby girl? Nalgar, you did consider deleting the LFD Fire Mage you rolled for Remix. It's only level 23 yet, but you'd feel bad doing that. You pulled your guild with 3 hidden race options. Pandarin. Wait, do I know what LFD is? Lightforged Drana. Gotcha! An LFD one. I mean, okay, but if you only feel bad for it because of other people, I say just re-roll with the panda. Especially if Pandarin was a choice to begin with, right? Wow, 3 fish right off the hop. Jeez. Okay, whatever. I'll gamble. I'll take a shrimp. Hi. Oh, I adore you. Yes, I do. My perfect baby princess. Yes, we got to Lightford Dread. We got there. It took me a minute, but I got there. Do it. Do it, Nilgar. Make a panda. Make a pander. Panderp. I mean, and it is a panderp because orange. Chungo, you're so close to finishing 100% of Lemix, well, except for some achievements that don't have a reward. Yeah, there's a couple of achievements that don't have rewards that I haven't done. There's a couple of achievements that do have rewards that I haven't done, but some of those rewards are bronze, which I don't need any more of. I haven't really done a lot of class hall campaign stuff. I think I've only finished the Paladin one because I was like maining a Paladin, which is kind of silly because I've done the Paladin order class hall, order hall, whatever, before. And I'm like most or most of the way through the Rogue one because I never did the Rogue one. So that makes sense to me to finish. But I really don't know. I really don't know if I care about doing any more of them or not. So, Chungo, you couldn't find any good info on the decor stuff coming from class halls. Yeah, like, I don't think that there's a lot. But I also, like, I know that there's a bunch of artifact appearances that I haven't gotten, and I just can't bring myself to give a shit. Because they don't give us a way to track them. I have no idea which ones I have and which ones I don't have. I don't know what I need to do to get them. As far as Fury Warrior, which is the only one I really care about, I'm pretty sure that I have everything except for the Mage Tower ones. So I just don't know, but the fact that they didn't give us that, like, go examine your weapon and see your extra appearances and shit, the fact that they took that away doesn't make any sense to me, and I completely don't even know what I need or what I'm missing or what I have, and I hate it, and so I just gave up and I'm not even trying to do it. So give me a shrimpy, give me a shrimp, please, just one single little shrimpy shrimp. Apparently I'm singy today. Sorry and or you're welcome. But yeah, the decor stuff also does not have as much info as I would like, which is frustrating. Do I take the claw? 'Cause then I'd need another fishy fish to... Fuck it. We're sticking with the shrimp. We're sticking with the shrimp. I'm gonna lose. But that's okay. Nugger, you can check the order hall vendor. They should list even ones you haven't unlocked yet. Note that fulfilling the requirements, you think only achievements, possibly quests, gives you 1 copy. Of order hall decor stuff? I might regret giving up that claw. We'll see. I don't And like the thing is, I don't think I saw any in either of the order halls I was doing. But maybe I'm just oblivious. It's not like that would be the first time I've ever been clueless about something in WoW, so. Chunga, you're gonna have to bounce around between the alts, did the same thing you did for Pandaria Remix and rolled everything again. Yeah, I only ended up with 2 characters at max level out of Mist's Remix, but this time I have 8. So, yup. That's how that's going. Yeah, I'm frustrated that I just needed a shrimp for so long on that one. Who is hoarding my shrimp? You! Haley was hoarding my shrimpies! Boo! Boo hiss! Boo hiss, Haley! Shrimp hoarder! Emmy Elizabeth. I was expecting that to be harder to say out loud than it actually was, I'm not gonna lie. How many of these do I even have? 9, so 4 spins. Honestly, I mostly wanted to win so that I could have an even number of coins and not bring any home, but yes, get in line, ma'am. You may now do as you wish. Wow, 600 whole gold all together. Hey, Lily. Oh, so pretty, so baby. She's so baby. Yes, baby girl. Yes, baby girl. I love you. Oh, she's purring, y'all. She's purring. She's so baby. You're so baby. Okay, oh god, I don't think I can do my garden before it rolls over. Not if there's gonna be this much to harvest. Oh, Lily. I don't remember what was here. Was that a pepper? I'll have to check. I think it was, but I'm not positive. I know, Lily, but you're gonna have to wait. I'm speedrunning gardening right now, and I don't think I'm fast enough to do it. Yes, it must have been a pepper. Meow. Is that an efficient use of my space with a shitload of tomatoes I probably don't need? No, but you know. No! Yeah, I was not fast enough. That's okay. I tried. I'm not surprised that I wasn't fast enough, but I tried. You know what? I actually really enjoy the silly little, like, fart noise that it makes when you, pick weeds. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's a silly noise and I enjoy it. Okay. Yes, Lily, I am aware that you are there and very cute. I will pet you in a moment. I am trying to wrap things up. Jeez. Jeez, baby. Well, it would have been great if I had managed to get an extra day out of that, but that's alright. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Nalgar, are you gonna suggest that that little treat is for the cat and not me? Or is it for me because you're making me do squats? What are you yelling for? Oh, I love you. Give me a bonk. Bonk bonk. Thank you. I love you. I'm gonna repair my tools. Ah, much better. Okay. Alright. Both. Lily butt. Hi, Tycho. Hi, Lily. Alright, squats. Only 5 squats. Yeah. Okay. And the blueberry runt was good, so I'm gonna take another one. What, Lily? Okay, fine. The cats can have another treat too. I'm getting spoiled today. Spoiled in a way that you did not earn, by the way, children. Oh my god! Hello, little boy. He's just half asleep. Or more than half, probably. Crunch, 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 crunch. You don't have to bite me, you know. Tycho. You're such a silly, gangly little lad. You love the Pasheen treat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to punch the microphone. That's on me. Yeah, so this came with little strawberry candies in it that I ate, and then I was like, you know what? So here's the story for anyone who doesn't know it. These two, this one, I used to have a box of treats on my desk. And this one moved in, and not too long after that, he decided in the middle of the night that he was going to throw that entire box of treats on the floor. And these two, the other two as well, including this one, feasted. They feasted, and then she refused to eat normal food for a month. A whole month. Refused. Hunger strike. I mean, that's not completely true. She ate enough that she wasn't starving, but, you know, it was bad. The treats clearly needed to be on the floor. Anyway, I clearly can't keep that box in the office anymore, and so we have the Pasheen tin. But yeah, he instigated a hunger strike for the entire house. He also, once I started leaving it on the counter, and he knows he's not supposed to be on the counter, and normally it's not an issue, and then he threw them off that too, but they ate way fewer of them that time. So now they're in a cupboard, and they're in the Pasheen tin, and even if they manage to throw the Pasheen tin off the desk, there's a solid chance it won't open, and if it does, there's a lot fewer treats in it. So, yeah, brat. You too, you're also a brat because you went on hunger strike, butthead. They executed the will of the universe. Yeah, something like that. Nalgar, you did create orange on an RP realm, though. Maybe rare farming at a later point as a treat for completing the Time Walking Weekly, mostly via Black Temple, the Illidan quests, and Comp Stomp on 26 level 80 characters. Dude, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how anyone does that, frankly. Also, I just realized I'm gonna grab the things that I need for Tamala. At least I have 9 heart drop lilies, so it's not the worst thing that she wants one. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, let's keep the Palia train going and go see Widget. I think that should work out. It depends. How long has Widget been online? Not too long. All right. If Widget had been online for like 7 hours, then I wouldn't be a jerk. But you know. But yeah, we'll keep on Palia-ing. We got this. But yeah. I can spell. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna set up this radio. And yeah, if any of you haven't met Widget yet, she's lovely. Plays. I don't think she plays anything except Palia. Just a charming, lovely person in general. So, I'm sorry, I'm chewing this because I can't keep talking with it in my mouth. All right, better. Lily is still here. Tycho, is that how we're gonna end this stream, Tycho? With you licking your butthole, turkey leg up. Well, that's having cats for you, isn't it? But yes, I appreciate all of our new friends here. Thank you so much for spending some time with us. I appreciate you. Chungo, it was good to see you as well. And also everyone that is always here. I always appreciate you. And that appreciation is no smaller today than any other day. Yeah, so tomorrow the plan is WoW. We'll see exactly how that goes. But yeah, so the plan so far for this week is WoW tomorrow, 1000X Resist on Thursday, and we are finally going to do our Stone Trucker stream on Friday. That's the plan. So if any of you guys want to join us for that, that's what's going to be happening. We'll have a good time. It'll be good. Thank you. At least Tycho finished licking his butthole before before we raid it out. So yeah, thanks for playing Hot Pot with me and all that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything else to say, I guess. I appreciate you guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. No! Damn it. Bye.